to Dicefunctional, where a bunch of friends sit around, play some Dungeons and Dragons, and we share the special holiday one-shot with all of you. Welcome on in, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happiest of holidays to you all. Coming to you live from a previous recording at a previous time. We're here to give you a special holiday one-shot, which has become a bit of a tradition here at Dicefunctional. First and foremost, we hope you are having a good holiday, whatever it is you might celebrate. Whether you celebrate anything at all, we hope that you are doing well. Warmest of wishes to all of you. Yeah. No need for anything like announcements or anything like that, so let's just get into the game. Now, if you tuned in last year, you will have met an interesting group of individuals of the Elf Squad. The Excited Loving Fun Squad, as it is officially known. Specifically, Squad 69. This group of individuals was able to go in and take care of a certain incident at one of the sleigh bases in the Midwest. Now, we fast forward another year. A year which saw some very interesting challenges, both in the world and in the North Pole itself. But they were all conquered as per usual, and spirits up until this point have been fairly bright, as is kind of tradition in the North Pole. It's very early Christmas Eve, which would probably be about 1 to 2 a.m. Some of the denizens of the North Pole have already gone to sleep. Some are maybe getting there. But like most of Squad 69, 4 individuals are woken up to an emergency call. Timo, Clock, Blitz, and Agent Pep, the newest member of Squad 69, officially brought in after the last mission, all awake to a very strange call coming in on their communication tablets. It's from Commander Longtooth. He's asking the members of Squad 69 who were able to assemble to meet him in the stables. You all wake up slightly bleary-eyed. Some of you, still powering on a little bit in Clock's case. You awaken and you make your way across the central yard over to the stables. Now, the building officially known as the Tansendes Rentierhaus, better known as the stables, in the barracks, is the barracks and command center for the reindeer. It's a 4-story building standing over 60 feet tall with beautiful cherry wood. It could easily be mistaken for a Viking longhouse if it weren't for the large double doors on most of the floors and the reindeer going to and fro. They have their own building. Yes, it is very warm, very cozy. Often smells of pine, which kind of to be expected. The carvings of the buildings differ from those of the Elf Squad, if you will remember the ones on the Elf Squad, as these ones consist of accomplishments of both speed and daring from the reindeer. Depictions of daring runs through war zones to deliver presents to children. A previous prancer fighting off swarms of imps while his vixen is being healed up. And, of course, what would the glorious carvings of the reindeer be without the story of the original Rundolph? As, the pinnacle of the story, where the leader of the reindeer got his very name. Now, normally, these would be, proudly displayed. The lights would be letting them gleam off the walls, and you would see a lot of cheer through this area, but that is not the case. It is uncharacteristically very quiet. There seems to be a little bit of worry on the air. You all meet up with the commander at the command board. It's on the main flight deck. There's a second floor of the stables. It's a silver board with gold trim. Shows a map of the world with various green dots carrying symbols across. Most of them are currently at the North Pole, as most of the entire reindeer squad is here in the North Pole. But you see, it looks like some various reconnaissance missions and things of the like are being had currently. Now, the commander is standing at the board with Rudolph Prime, essentially the leader of the reindeer. You also see two other individuals standing there. One of them is another reindeer, and the other is a cheer pixie, which is interesting because this cheer pixie doesn't really match up with those of you that are of the winter lineage. This one is more of an olive skin with very much darker green eyes than you're used to with the cheer pixies of the winter lineage. She also has a dress that looks like as though it could be made of flowers, and a scarf that is fashioned out of two ribbons. You're guessing that this one's probably from one of the summer holidays. Now, there seems to be a serious discussion going on between the four. And the one thing that you note is normally the commander, who, stout individual, very much in command, obviously, but carries usually an air of having it all together at all times, has traded out kind of the normal look for something a little bit more rushed. His salt and pepper hair, close mustache and beard actually almost looks slightly disheveled, like he really recently got out of bed. He has a cup of hot cocoa currently that he is sipping on rather intently. Not the standard look at all. Holly green trousers and white combat boots are per the usual, but he's traded out his normal top for a simple ruby red top, and his mechanical arm, which, if you will remember, is still gleaming, but not quite as bright. Seems to have needed to charge it up just a little bit more. The commander, as you walk in, turns to you. Greetings! Good to have you all here. I understand it is early. Thank you for making it here, Squad 69. Unfortunately, we are under a code red, as it were. We have a missing reindeer. Comet Prime is currently MIA. We're working on the situation as it stands. We may need you to mount a rescue mission. At the very least, we will need some investigators on the ground, and I can think of none better than Squad 69 to send out into the field. Good mornings to all of you. I beg your pardon, friends. And he turns to the reindeer and the other cheer pixie. This is Basher, the lead reindeer squad, an upcoming member and one who knows the area, in this case north of New York City, very, very well. They are currently in training, but they are probably the best one to lead you through this. They will be joining you for this. Basher, if you'd like to introduce yourself.
Can't really wave, having clothes.
Just a reindeer.
Hey, I warned you.
That sounds about right, actually.
No,
like
every bit of this.
4'7" at the shoulders, weighing a fairly hefty 234 pounds. Has a pretty decent rack of antlers, which out in the cold air glow slightly blue. And she currently has harness and bridle that are this red, very durable material, and it's dotted with these small golden bells.
Yes, Basher, she is one very, very well known within the squad. The other, well, it might be better if after you have a moment to introduce yourself, Dahlia, we can show the video. Dahlia, if you would like to introduce yourself.
I'm from Midsummer. I was sent very urgently. I don't understand really why I was sent. I'm usually more of a diplomat, but whatever the lady wishes, I follow. Apparently it has something important to do with us.
That's that holiday where there are, like, sacrifices, right?
That's based off a movie. We don't sacrifice people usually. We tend to just enjoy the maypole. Have a big feast.
Usually.
I can't predict with some of the more I don't want to call them traditional because they're not really traditional, but
Schizophrenics.
you never know what people are gonna
Okay.
do. Look, everyone celebrates and tries to bring about a good harvest in their own way, and we don't shame them.
Clock's just like, understood. Wonderful to meet you.
I, for one, put a cop detective inside of a Wicker Man and I burn him alive.
I like that one.
What?
That one kind of scares me.
Would you like a walnut?
It's probably about the same size as me, so I'm good.
Noted.
So she is a cheer pixie, so they are size small. She's about the same size as Agent Pep.
Any friend.
All right. Well, in that case, I do believe we should show you the evidence at hand. Rudolph Prime, if you would. Yes, of course. Now, if you will come over to the video board we have available. Now, make your way slightly to the left of there, and there is another board on hand. Rudolph Prime leads you on over there.
I hate how this board sings and choruses to us every time we walk over to it. It's really fucking annoying.
I'm sorry, I find it rather pleasant. It's
Shut up.
calming.
It's
I
great.
find it rather...
It's great. It's great. I love it.
Look, I'm not the one who set the magics on this. It simply goes by the mood of whatever it is we're feeling. And there is worry in the air, might I remind you. Now, if you will, and Rudolph taps the center of the board with a hoof. You see in the video some snow beginning to fall. You see just above the clouds, and you see, it looks like it's some sort of looking device, probably a camera of some sort, on the actual headpiece. In this case, specifically on Comet Prime. You see them flying low, looking to do a run onto a group of, looks like row houses or townhouses, in some sort of a suburb. You see them land. Rudolph goes, let me move forward just a bit. This is early reconnaissance footage, if you don't mind. And taps fast forward a little bit, and you see, the usual steps, checking to make sure that none of the roof is going to fall in. And then you see them take a low loop in between these buildings, and then there's a brief moment where there's this glint of silver all across the screen, and then there's an impact, almost like he hit a net. You hear Comet try to struggle and back up, and nothing. He's caught. Instantly caught. Clearly some sort of a web or something like that. It was very hard to see. You see him start to bite at it, start to get himself free. You hear something come over on the comms. It's very distorted for whatever reason. And then all of a sudden, right as the footage, as he turns up, you see a very large spider come in. And then the feed cuts. This is what we have available to us. Looks like a denizen of summer, one of the summer holidays.
Oh.
We're not quite sure, as we haven't run into anything like this before during any of the winter festivities. But it's not good. We've had a few incursions with Krampus lately, but he went dark about a year ago, after you dealt with him. This is all, unfortunately, that we have. We have the last known location. We can send you out there. Any questions? Yes.
Nope, I got none.
No
Just
questions.
Saluting.
Well. Yes.
Have you done anything recently to piss off any of the summer holidays? I feel the need to ask.
No, we stay to our own.
So when do we leave?
As soon as possible. Give it just a few moments. We are currently generating some sort of a winter storm over the area in order to make sure that you have as much cover as possible while investigating this. It is near go day. It is near 0 hour. We need to make sure that you're not seen as you make your way in. Now, if there are no other questions, we will get you all together. Have a sleigh prepped. We will get you on your way.
No need for the sleigh.
Alrighty then. Basher, I leave it in your hands. Commander? Yes, of course. All right. As per usual, remember the motto of the elves. Investigate, identify, eliminate. Use all proper measures to take care of this. I believe in you, Squad 69. Holiday speed. And he makes his way back off to the board. And you are all left to prep before taking off.
I have a question, DM. So
Yes.
I have from last time. If I have anything like item-wise, do I still have that?
Yes.
Cool. Because
Yeah.
I have 4 health potions still.
There you go.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. I'm just making sure.
We're in New York City. Are we allowed to pay Trump Tower a visit?
Uh,
Burn
that
it the
one,
fuck down?
I mean, look, I'm not going to stop you from doing that, but it wouldn't
Oh,
be in the
thank
Christmas spirit.
Fuck Christmas.
No,
Merry
it
Christmas
wouldn't
to
be,
everybody.
listen, it wouldn't be in the
Hey.
Christmas spirit. It's only red. You also need green.
That must
on
be
now.
on someone's Christmas list. Come
Come
on.
on now.
Everybody's Christmas.
He's on
list
the
right
naughty
now.
list. It's fine.
Yes.
Yeah, the green is his money burning.
That's
Ooh.
true.
Fair play. Fair play. All right.
Yeah. I don't know if anyone else wants. I mean, I have healing, but so I also have my staff. So she's got like the big candy cane staff.
Do a good bit of things that I should be okay.
I've got
I think we're fine.
basically everything I need.
I'm good. Yeah, I think.
Except for a smile.
It's 2 o'clock in the morning. You don't get a smile.
I was told that the winter sort were always a little bit more smiley, like your friend here, pointing at Blitz.
No, she's just weird.
Excuse you.
My smile is painted on. I cannot not smile.
I don't
It's
really know
hard
if the
for
other-
reindeer to show smiles.
I don't know if the other fairy is smiling.
I just need my black coffee right now.
That is available from the commissary at any time.
I'm gonna
if you
go
so
to
need.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to go to the cafeteria to get
I will point out, Blitz is, it's like she's had like 5 cups of coffee. She's just like,
Oh
Good
yeah.
for you.
it's like vibrating a little bit.
I haven't. I need my cup of joe.
Oh, she hasn't. She just normally like.
There you go.
Oh.
You,
Do you run on coffee here? Are you guys always happy?
I don't need coffee. Some of us do, and that's fine.
I don't make shit. I punch things. That's all I do. They leave me
everyone-
alone most of the year. It's great.
I'm gonna
Everyone
let the
here
pixie go
mostly
get
hits things.
coffee.
That's coffee. In the commissary. I can show you where it is.
I'm just gonna go.
Oh, okay.
And she's just gonna follow the other pixie that's already going to get black coffee.
there you go. So Agent Pep and Dahlia make your way over to the commissary. It looks, honestly, it has a little bit of that like high school cafeteria feel, but imagine instead it's like dark woods, very nice clean tables. There are 2 whole walls full of like various different foods, people making stuff. The coffee station in and of itself occupies an actual like cutout corner of it. Very easy to get. You have cups all the way from tiny little like what for normal human-sized people would be like shot glasses, all the way up to a full-on what would be the size of a big gulp that you can fill up. So whatever you need, it is all there.
Image. Little tiny fairy picking up a giant big gulp and filling it with coffee.
Yep.
That's what.
You just swim in the coffee, actually.
It's sad, but that's how we see most of them go. We just find them floating in the coffee one day, and that's it. They're gone.
Yeah.
Clock's going to actually go to the coffee as well and fill up like a thermos and then open his chest cavity and put it inside.
Good call. So you now have a thermos of coffee.
Yeah. Black
Yes.
coffee.
Black coffee.
It's to fuel. It's to fuel.
It's to fuel that holiday spirit, y'all.
Just in
That's
case.
because I actually have some here with me too.
Just in case.
Exactly. You never know. You never know. So I'm assuming Agent Pep is going to grab some coffee
Yeah.
as well. Yeah.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Good call. Good call.
Giant cup.
Grabbing like the full size big gulp.
Town it out.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, Tim is gonna get 2 cups. One in his thermos. The other one is gonna be just like in one of those disposable cups with like a cap on it.
Yeah.
And that one is gonna be carrying in his hand.
All right.
I'm
There
just
you
getting
go.
hot chocolate.
Yeah. The hot chocolate's very good.
I don't need no stinking coffee.
It's like premium hot chocolate.
You have too much.
It's not even hot chocolate. It's what's the other one? It's the one with the
Cocoa.
chocolate. No, it's the one that sipping chocolate,
Yeah.
which is like it's like where they actually put chocolate, like actual chocolate instead of like oat powder.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
It's like
it's called
super
sipping-
smooth and super sweet.
It's really good.
Yeah. Like premium stuff.
It's the premium.
Oh yeah. So you have gathered all of your drinks.
I'm also picking up candy canes. I'm sure there are some around here.
Oh yeah, there are candy canes everywhere. They're
Shivs in
just-
case we get imprisoned. Got it.
Or to stir the coffee.
I,
With...
in fairness,
Stir
I
coffee with them.
still have 30 clickable pens, so I could very easily make a bunch of shivs out of those. Yeah, I still have 30 clickable pens, a
We went
Krampus,
to an
2
office.
Krampus
Oi.
souvenirs,
You
30
stole that from the office, didn't you?
I remember. Yeah.
3 post-it notes, 1 stack of paper, 1 box of paper clips, a stress ball, and a
God.
bunch of platinum.
Yep.
Dahlia's gonna lean over to Agent Pep and go, "Is this normal?"
Yeah. I mean, gonna get weird to those weirdos, I swear.
Okay, that's okay.
Yeah, don't
Alright.
mind them. I maybe
Open
the
the candy
nutcracker
cane. I
kinda
should have
weird.
bought candy canes and I didn't. Oh damn.
What'd you say, Jolly?
I said the nutcracker's kind of weird, so don't piss him off or anything.
I mean, he's twice my size. I'm pretty sure he could break me.
Yeah.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
I'm just gonna clench this hot chocolate because it's fucking cold. How do you people stand this?
I don't know what you're talking about. It's fine.
Fur
I don't feel cold.
and the coat.
Its way to the flight pad.
And Basher leads you out to the main flight pad, which is just outside of the stables. It is honestly, it's a mass. It's about 200 feet by 100 feet, all wood with these gold inlaid runes all the way throughout it. Some sort of boosting magic, you're sure. But yeah, you guys are ready to take off for the location that is marked on your comm tablets.
So
You guys are ready.
Tim is just going to climb into the sleigh and then climb underneath the seats that they have on the sleigh. Just
On
like
the second.
curling up under there with the hot coffee to just try and keep him warm as he falls asleep again.
Basher didn't request a sleigh, and she says, "Okay, just one moment." And she starts prancing around one of the snowdrifts outside in an oddly rhythmic way, kicking up snow that seems to hang in the air. Within seconds, she is completely obscured from sight before a strong gust of wind blows the snow away. And where there was previously nothing, there is now a sleigh attached to a harness. It has runners and a frame made of golden-colored metal, the latter adorned with strands of dimly glowing, multicolored lights, and glossy red-painted wooden siding. A curved glass windshield covers the front and top of the sleigh, while inside are 2 rows of heated and cushioned black neoprene seats, like that luxury car seat material. And if you get right up to it and listen closely, you can faintly hear the song Sleigh Ride playing.
Oh man, I love this shit.
Y'all are okay.
Oh,
All aboard!
Hold on, let me go back to my inventory. There we go. Tim opens up the bag of rags he has and stuffs them in his ears, and then climbs underneath the seats in that sleigh and falls asleep.
There you go.
Oh my! I love this. And she like climbs in.
Do any of you have alcohol? Because
I
I'm not
wish.
strong enough.
I have
No.
more coffee
I am not strong enough to deal with this, apparently.
and walnuts.
Oh,
That's all.
Jack's trying to stop drinking. So me and my
Again.
wife are trying to be nice for him.
Would you like more coffee?
And she's just gonna take it and pour half of it into her hot cocoa and hand it back.
Just put it back.
Yeah, no, like Blitz is just like, this is great. This is great. This is great. He's,
You know, we just tie people to maypoles and light them on fire. Yeah, we don't summon magical things.
Wait.
What?
Oh,
Wait,
that's
what?
fascinating.
I didn't say anything.
insight
happy.
check.
Look, when the
The
cult
normal
decides to
sleighs
find a
aren't.
schizophrenic to do the work for
Hold
them,
on. Hold on.
that's what happens.
Do you, Michelle? I want you to think. Do you really want to do this against me?
Yes, I do actually.
You
really
don't.
I know I'm not
know?
gonna do well at it, but yes, I do.
I know for a fact you won't.
Yeah, I know I
Uh-huh,
won't.
all right.
Yeah.
Let's see how this goes.
Ah,
I'm very aware.
Bard of
Trust me.
eloquence.
I
It's not
know.
gonna fucking happen.
so that's
I
a
know.
13 on insight versus a 29 on deception.
Okay.
You
rolled lower
have
than
you're,
a
you're looking
minimum.
at this. Yeah, you're looking at Dahlia and you're going,
Okay.
yeah. She's probably just joking. Yeah, definitely just joking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
It's
will point
probably
out.
part of her humor, to bring holiday cheer to the masses during summer.
Of course. Yeah. I will point out. Jess has told me her stats and stuff, so trust me, I'm aware. Believe me, I know.
Bards.
I did that because
22
Bards are
today,
fun.
you're gross.
so I'm
Bards
so gross.
are fun.
I'll be gross when we heal. When I heal,
There you
it's
go.
fine.
All right, so you have nice, warm, heated seats. Actually, some protection from the oncoming snowstorm, which will be nice. And so I'm assuming you all hop in. Packs full of gear. You guys are ready to go?
Yeah.
All right. Basher?
And off we go! Just gonna
Guys.
start running towards the edge, and then as she steps off, she's running on air, the sleigh flying seamlessly behind her.
As you take off, it's the usual for those of you that are used to sleigh travel, which some of you are pretty good with it. Dahlia, this is going to be rather frightening. Stepping off the edge does include going right off the edge of an actual cliff. You're not sure where the bottom is because it's obscured right now by a layer of clouds. But there's a good about 400 feet before you even see the clouds. And instead of, you drop maybe about 5-10 feet as you go off, but then Basher nimbly brings the sleigh up and you guys are on your way.
I'll try to warn you of
no-
any turbulence.
No, I'm gonna use Druidcraft and make a seed pod and crawl into it and hide until we're done.
All right. So strapped into the seat where Dahlia used to be is now a seed pod.
A short way into the trip, Basher says, Dancer always told me that the best way to impress is to entertain your riders. So here's a little song I wrote.
Oh no.
No! No! Don't like music.
Too bad.
Yes.
Cody, I love this so much. Blitz does. Oh God, I'm so excited.
It's Christmas time at the North Pole, and the days are dark and cold. But we'll stay warm and merry as we follow traditions old. The elves are making presents for all the good boys and girls, and the reindeer plan their flight path to travel round the world. Well, it's the greatest time of the year, 'cause the season fills you with cheer. Worries won't last a day, 'cause Santa's on his way.
That was actually really good.
I know, really. Hell yeah.
I
As
know
this
you
is
see it.
happening, as
That
this
was
is
awesome.
happening, I'm gonna cast Prestidigitation and make faint music play in the background with it.
Got it.
Yeah.
Oh God.
No, get that out of here.
Get that out of here, Connor.
don't
I have
know
it
what's
muted for a
playing, it's
reason.
muted.
Yeah.
You cowards.
So do I.
Excellent.
You didn't
Excellent.
get to hear it in the air tonight.
No. We're recording this, Connor.
Anyway, so as Bashers bring you along with a little bit of extra prestidigitation music, you hear it softly bouncing around in the interior of the cabin of the sleigh. It's very, very pleasant. Fills you all with Christmas cheer.
That was great. That was awesome. I loved it so much.
Yeah. That's awesome, Cody.
So
Hell
confused.
yeah.
That was really good.
I'm so. Why was I sent? Why was I sent? My lady, we're gonna have a talk when I get back.
Exactly.
Having a real, like, Kato's boy moment.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Very, very good. As you make your way, the travel itself takes approximately about, it would be about 2 hours at most. You're moving pretty damn fast. Basher is a trained reindeer. Therefore, you move at normal reindeer speed. As you begin approaching New York, the outskirts of New York, just north of New York City, you hear the wind begin to pick up. It is the storm that was summoned. So, pretty standard. Pretty standard. And yes, you are jingling all the way, as it were. So, I love the look on the look on your face from doing that. It's just the best. I'm sorry.
Do it every time, Jace, please, because it drives Connor up the wall.
The more you do this, the more likely you are to get me to just start using copyrighted music somewhere in there. So the music has to disappear.
Connor, no.
What?
I
Worst
wrote a
case scenario,
song
only
for
goes
a
on
reason.
YouTube.
Yeah,
I mean-
exactly.
It wouldn't be in the thing, but still don't.
Yeah. So, you begin descending down north of New York City, in a suburb. You're not quite sure the name of it, but that very, very nice, slightly upper class suburb. It is still early morning, but there are a number of houses in this neighborhood that have all sorts of Christmas lights going on. Basher, where would you like to land?
I'd say the best part, if there is a small park or something
Okay.
nearby, it would be open space, but we could have time to really approach the area instead of being right in it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely. So as you're flying over, you're kind of scanning the area, looking to see what's available to you. One thing you do note is there is a rather large dog park. Being a slightly more affluent suburb, you know, it's the usual, like, really, really big area, the couple fenced areas. There were, like, walking trails that I don't know who designed them, but, like, it's just concrete that's doing all sorts of weird symbols. But you are able to land, and because of the rather large amount of snow, approximately at this point, about at least a good foot of snow has fallen. Lots of fresh powder. You're able to land cleanly. No problem at all. Plenty of runway. So yeah, no check or anything like that. You're good to go.
Okay,
Alright.
Here we
probably
are.
won't have
I
to
hope you
fall
enjoyed the
again.
ride.
We won't
Oh,
have
and
to
if you
fall
wouldn't
again.
mind rating me 5 stars, that would be great. I'm
fuck
about to get
up,
on Santa's
Cody.
sleigh.
Actually,
She
I'll leave-
uses Mage Hand to pull a PDA-like device and stylus out from one of her bags, and it's
I'll do it. I'll do
open
it.
to an app. It's open to an app called Slayer, SLEIGHR. And it has a 5-star rating system with an optional box for comments and reviews.
Let's just like, yeah,
Pass it up.
me. Let's takes it. 5 stars. Great, entertaining, provided, quick and like just like
Are you
entertaining.
okay?
Yeah, I am. I'm fine. Do you know how hard it is to keep this energy up for like 3 hours or whatever? It's gonna be hard for me, guys. Entertaining, quick. Driver was very friendly. Great! Exclamation point! Exclamation point! Exclamation point! Exclamation point!
But there was a good radio station.
I said entertaining.
That's not the same.
There was a great radio station. Heads back.
Avoid the copyright somehow.
Oh yeah. Hey, you know what? All good. I love it. I love it. So, with the ratings completed, you step out of the summoned sleigh. The wind is beginning to pick up just a little bit more, but it is still early morning. Most of you there's enough light for you to handle whatever it is that's needed. How would you like to proceed?
Well,
Because the team is more used to this sort of stuff.
I would assume you'd need to go to the scene of the crime.
Okay. All right. So
Not
just
cops.
the scene of the crime.
It's gotta
Scene
ask
of-
the real
There's a
quick.
brutal
You-
murder.
You all
Rudolph's
stick
been
out like
decapitated. That's it. The poor guy.
you guys all stick out like sore thumbs.
No kidding.
You gonna be okay going?
What are you talking about? I don't stick out like a sore thumb. Look at New York. There are rats fucking everywhere.
Pretty sure rats don't get as
There are
big
even
as
some
you.
rats in office.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how often do you think rats get as big as you?
Dad,
In New York, I mean, probably
have you
pretty
seen the
big.
subway system?
No, I avoid New York.
He's
Good.
the one that makes all the rules.
Look, they just think when they see me, they just think I'm a very short child enjoying the holidays. It's fine.
You're fine. I mean the walking nutcracker, the reindeer, and the
They
rat.
think it's a
I
costume.
don't understand.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. You'd be surprised. People just think they're drunk. It's
Is there
stories.
something wrong with my appearance?
No, that
Depending on
carriage
the-
rides are all the rage in the winter here.
I mean, people just think they're drunk and seeing things. It's fine.
I wish we were drunk.
Mm-hmm.
I see the two
pixies
fairies are going to
alcoholic.
get along. The two
The
pixies are going to get along.
pixies
real
are
well.
just in the back like, I hate this place. Me too.
Dahlia's just gonna make any of you do this, and she's gonna disappear.
Oh, invisible.
Yeah.
Invisibility. Yeah, I can do that too.
And she's gonna pop
Actually-
back. Can any of you do that?
I am not built for stealth.
I can.
Ow.
Look.
Okay, we've got.
Like I
Okay.
said, they see a rat my size, they're gonna avoid me. Because everybody's seen that picture of the rat stealing a piece of pizza. I could steal the entire box.
My lady, give me strength. And she's gonna start moving.
Let's go see what happened with the reindeer. Let's see if we can find anything over there.
All right.
There's
So,
not enough meat in this.
are you
Hold on,
just
can we-
heading? Are you just heading out, or
Yeah, I think we're gonna start heading over towards it.
Yeah.
okay?
Try to be stealthy.
Okay, we'll try to be
Timo
helpful.
picks himself up from the bunch of trash cans he tripped over. Sorry.
One of the
All
least
right.
subtle things I've ever seen on a mission.
All right.
Alrighty, y'all.
Give me a
Fucking
second,
A.
please.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Clock is
Belle?
like, I will make my best attempt to follow your wishes, but you can tell as he's moving, he's like kind of clinking with every step.
I don't
And
remember. Oh, I
Basher
have
jingles.
breath- okay, I have-
Yeah,
Basher's not
Basher
really wearing
jingles.
bells.
It's just a
You
very
make noise.
soft-
Oh, Blitz got a natural 20.
Hey!
Oh, okay, we're actually doing stealth. Okay, hold on.
All right, stealthing,
I got a 13,
which is
so
a
don't
good
worry.
call.
Oops,
However, I
that was
could
too
just-
GM. That was
Nope. That
Well,
wasn't
here's
great.
the thing.
Oh.
It shows up on. Luckily, we're capturing my view, so I can see that. Basher, you're good.
switch that. I first roll was a 19. Second roll
Yes.
was a
Actually-
6.
I
Was a
actually got a
Aw.
16 with disadvantage, so that's pretty good.
That's not
I got a
bad.
10.
It's okay. We have Pep Barman, who is stealthy as fuck.
I feel
Stealthy
like
as-
I've been demoted in this group for some reason.
Oh, no.
Oh
No.
Sorry.
Oh man.
I mean,
Alright,
you say
so-
demoted, you still roll better than someone with a natural 20.
No, I mean like as in like I feel like
Demoted
she
strength.
got demoted in a race.
Yeah, she's yeah. I get where she's coming from. I read what she's putting down.
With a oh fuck, Pep kind of taking the lead a little bit. There's still some jingles, some jangles. There's a giant rat. Walking through a dog park. Luckily it is early morning, so it's not as bad. As bad as it could be.
Giant chihuahua.
Wait, what?
I said we can just pretend he's a giant chihuahua.
Actually,
Sure.
Does anybody walk past me and give me a second look?
Not right now, but you do see somebody leaving one of their front doors with a rather large, looks like a husky. They take a moment and they kind of look, and they have the moment of, and they start like wiping their eyes a little bit.
No one will ever believe you.
The dog sort of looks at you. It starts pointing, doing that like pointer dog thing, and they start looking at you. Just kind of sniffs and backs up a little bit. You see the guy go, right. Yeah. And he opens the door and just walks back in.
Nice Christmas. As he's walking away.
You see a bunch of the lights in the hallway just turn off.
Yeah,
No one will ever believe it.
it's true. It's very true.
Not even he will believe him.
Now the storm begins to get a little bit worse. It's definitely a good amount of snow. But luckily for all of you, well, really except for Dahlia, you're used to the snow. The snow is actually not going to impede you. This amount of snow, anyway, isn't going to impede you in any way in terms of seeing and noticing things, being denizens of the North Pole. But you have a very rough location of where this all went down. You're going to need to do a little bit of looking around in order to find it. So how do you guys want to approach this?
I mean, we kind of know what we're looking for. Don't we?
Keen smell. I have advantage on perception checks that rely on smell. I'm gonna start sniffing around for the smell of another reindeer.
Go for it.
Whoops,
Investigate.
I have a
Investigation.
2
Yeah, I
to
c-
perception.
I'm not very
Let's
Let's
smart.
hope this works.
Yeah.
But I think the two
Ooh.
pixies want to investigate.
Okay, well, in order to find it, you're going to need, well, realistically, in order to investigate, you're going to need to find the place first. So,
I'd
I'm
like
gonna look
to
for
use
the place.
survival to remember like the route and the map on the
okay.
viewing and stuff because I should know all of the flight routes.
Yeah, Basher, you can go ahead and do that to get kind of an idea. And if the two pixies want to do perception checks as you guys are looking around, feel free to go ahead and do that.
Okay.
That is an awful roll again.
Yeah. Ooh. Hey, 21's for the pixies. Hell yeah. Okay. So as you guys are going around, still remaining kind of stealthy. So Tim, you get a bit of a scent, and luckily with how you're able to pick up the scent, you're able to kind of get you guys going in the right direction. It was slightly west of where you guys landed, so you guys start heading that way. Basher, you're trying to remember these flight plans, and for whatever reason, it might have been where you landed. It might have been just the weird thing with the dog. You feel like you're a little turned around right now, so you're not 100% sure where like this specific spot in between these row houses is. Luckily, the scout as well as your summer friend are able to get you guys into the right area, kind of using a couple landmarks of some buildings, based luckily on the fact that they still have their outdoor decorations on. You guys were able to, from the footage, remember, okay, this house had this weird, like, blow-up Santa that's, like, upside down in a chimney next to the real chimney. Oh, yeah, there was that one that had, like, the weird, like, it was these really, like, awkward, like, light bulb lights that are, like, way too fucking bright. Yeah, so you were able to find, within a couple blocks, where this one occurred. You're pretty sure it's one of two different alleyways that you guys are in front of now.
So there's two alleyways in front of us that it could be.
Yes, there are two alleyways in front of you that it could be.
Hey, Pep, you want to take one? I'll take the other.
Yeah.
What's the name of the reindeer we're looking for?
You guys are looking for Comet Prime.
Gotcha. Comet Prime.
The Prime are like the top of the top, correct?
Yes, they are like the top of their name. Now, all of Santa's sleigh teams will then take on one of the traditional names. The Primes are like the commanders at the top of each of their names.
I know
So
you're
this is a
here,
big
Comet
deal.
Prime, you fucking nerd. Where's my goddamn money?
I'm gonna take the one on the right. You can take the one on the left.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go for it.
And
Tim,
we're both
go ahead and make
investigating.
a perception check for me. See, lower wavelength. It might have been the lower wavelength thing, Basher. You're
I
not
don't like
100%
that
sure.
Tim
There's
has
so
to
many
make
people
perception.
paint the doors red.
You know, if they don't do, they just make it confusing. It's all
Wait,
that
who's-
red brick.
Who's
You
rolling?
gotta discern it.
Shauna
So-
said Tim to do a perception check.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I need Tim to do a perception check, and then for both the pixies, if you guys want to make investigation checks as you're investigating the alleyways, so that
Okay.
way you guys can see what you can find.
As I do this, I'm gonna look at. Dahlia's gonna say to herself, "I can do this. I'm good. I know what I'm doing. Get this done, and you get to go home." And I'm gonna inspire myself, just in
Okay.
case.
Actually, I'm gonna amend what I did for the pixies. You can either use survival or investigation, whichever one you guys want to do in this case. It is outdoors. I'll let you use survival if it's higher. Now, Tim, as you're saying this, you look up a couple floors and you see a kid staring out the window, very confused, as you're yelling at at Comet to give you money.
I only got a 15.
All right.
Tim.
Let's try survival. It's still.
Tim is going to try to. He's going to stand very still for a second. And then he's going to, like, make for it, like he's going to try and climb up the wall towards the kid. Just trying to scare the shit out of this kid.
Do any-
Intimidation.
Make an
Others.
intimidation.
Do any of us also see this kid?
You.
Oh no.
Yeah, you wouldn't make. Oh Jesus. So
That poor child.
Oh no.
you don't see the kid right away. What you see is Tim stop and then immediately start scampering up the side of the building as you hear the blinds whoom, just closing on the ring, and then all of a sudden you hear a chair like spill over in a room. Just you hear, "Mom!" And this kid's running down a flight of stairs. You see a light turn on in one of the alleyways.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah, that just scared the kid. All right.
It worked.
It did. You are currently not being observed. Dahlia, with a 15, as you're going through, you know what to look for in terms of a lot of these spiders. Some of these spiders they belong to various gods of the multiverse. Specifically this one, noting the coloring, you think this one might belong to Lolth, which is kind of upsetting. As you're going through, you're not noticing any of the connecting bits or anything like that. What you do notice is up just at the tip of one of the buildings, you notice a couple spots where there's a little bit of corrosion. It's rather why it's big apart for really anything other than probably a spider. So this doesn't look like where it was specifically set up, but you're at least close. You're at least in the neighborhood. But then we have Agent Pep. Being the scout, being somebody who is very good at finding these sorts of things and dealing with these threats. Pep, as you're going through, the first thing you notice is that there's a trash can next to one of the garage doors that's actually knocked over, and there's snow on top of it. So, but there's not as much. So you can tell it was pretty recent. You also notice next to it, there's some sort of weird, string. But I say string, it's about 3 or 4 inches in diameter. So this is some thick stuff. It's almost translucent, but with the snow, you're able to see enough of it. It looks like this is probably where it went down. The other thing you notice as you're going through, you can see a couple spots where it looks like actually a couple roof tiles, were a couple shingles from the roofs were pulled downward. Your guess, probably something, it was holding something. You're guessing this is probably where the webbing was connected to the roof, and they got pulled down as Comet hit the webbing.
Okay.
So it looks like you found the place.
I call over the group to come over to the left side.
First, I want to do a tiny bit of damage control.
All right.
Fly up to the roof of that house.
Okay.
Prestidigitate the sound of tiny feet scampering across the roof. If you're in a house, you know what that sounds like. And then use my active feat to mimic the sounds of raccoon chittering and then giving a small squeak, like you know how the raccoons do when they're fighting.
Yeah. Deception.
Well, it's an insight against it if they want to check. But...
Yeah. You know what? For fun, why the hell not?
Natural 20.
No, it wasn't a natural 20. Don't worry. It seems you're hearing it, and very roughly, as I'm assuming Tim has started to walk away at this point. You guys are starting to move to a different alley because it wasn't this one specifically. Basher, you're listening, as you are taught with your training to make sure you cover all notices and all tracks of what you've done. You hear Mom go, Jimmy, that's not it. Nah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just go back to sleep, damn it. You see the lights turn off. So you're pretty sure you covered it. Pretty sure you guys are good to go. All right, so that's covered. You guys are heading over to the other alleyway in between these rows of townhouses or row houses, whatever you may call them. And again, these are, in terms of buildings, it is it is a garage on the bottom, and there are 3, it looks like, living stories that go up. So it's basically about a 4-story tall building. Rather nice. They look kind of newer construction. So obviously it's, you know, usually well taken care of. Looks like it's trash day coming up. There are a bunch of trash cans sitting in the actual alleyways themselves. Yeah, you were all able to see everything as you were approaching, everything that Pep was able to notice.
So is this where he's supposed to be?
Yep.
Very well done, Agent Pep.
So we're just gonna like flush him out, right? I think I know how to do that.
I think you shouldn't.
Trust your methods.
Tim puts away the Molotov cocktail.
No, that's no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that.
Does this place have like a small window like the ones that are like down by the basement?
Well, all the townhouses?
Cellar
Yeah,
wells.
like this is where we know that the Comet
So-
was, right?
Yes. Well, this is where the footage happened. So you can see the evidence of where the actual webbing had been stretched across this area. He'd been caught in the webbing. You can see where some of the damage was, where it was before, but all the webbing is now cut.
Mm-hmm.
Can
You see some drag marks going down the street.
Can I follow the drag marks?
Sure, absolutely. Go ahead and make a survival check for me.
Okay. Give me one moment, por favor. Not great, but you know.
14. It's a little bit of rough going. There's some that move from side to side. You can see at one point going across a cross street here. It looks like connected with a telephone pole, or not a telephone pole, a light pole at some point. You can see it's slightly bent. The Santa's reindeer are pretty stout. But it's leading into yet another alleyway between 2 other sets of townhouses.
Guys, I think it was this way. I think we should go this way.
Then
Just gonna follow along.
just to be safe, when we get to that alleyway, I'd like to pop a divine sense.
All right. So,
Um,
divine sense it is.
Celestial fiend or undead.
Celestial fiends are undead within
Goddamn
60
paladins.
feet. Let me take a look at something here.
Paladin. Oh, it's a Baladin! Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Yep.
Hate you a little bit. Just a little bit.
As you're
It's such a
popping in it,
bad turn.
you're about 5 to 10 feet down the actual alleyway itself. All of a sudden, it pops twice. There are 2 fiendish. You can smell it, like you can smell it on them. Something's not right. One is kind of up top, and the other one is kind of lower. It's not directly in the alleyway itself. That makes it easy on me.
She'll say, like, stop moving and say quietly, there's 2 fiends nearby. One's on one of the rooftops and another one's just beyond the alley.
Now, I will point out that Clock has blind sight out to 10 feet.
Mm-hmm.
So
Tim has superior dark vision. He can see 120 feet in the dark.
I
Yeah.
can't see anything in the dark.
No, I can't see anything in the dark,
halfling.
but I got that blind sight.
Mm-hmm. Well, luckily there's enough light for low light. There is what's considered low light between the snow. There are,
Street lights.
being a nicer neighborhood, there are lights in in the alleyway itself, and there are holiday decorations which are giving off some holiday light into the
My favorite
alleyway
kind of
itself.
lights.
There you go.
In green and red and blue and yellow, and it's just flashing through this like a bad fight scene in a really good movie.
So you said that it was lower than the street, like it's down low.
No, it's down on your level. It's down on
Ground
street level.
level
There's
beyond
one
the
that's
alley.
way up, yeah. And there's one that's way up top.
Is there a sewer grate or a sewer opening at the far end of the alley?
Not that you're aware of. Not that you're aware of. But I'll tell you what, since you're looking for it, go ahead and make a perception check for me.
Well, my
When
luck
we
had
find
to
a cellar entrance.
go
Well,
away at some point.
8. Yeah. You're looking for something over there where Basher motioned to, and you're going, why did they use that type of siding? This is supposed to be a nice place. Like, why? And you're immediately distracted by it.
Jace, do not channel your own hatred of siding into this.
Listen, no, it's only some siding. Anyway,
Also, this is New York City. They should be doing mostly brick. That's how
Exactly.
that's how it looks good. Like siding in New York looks dumb.
They did faux wood, but it just looks like plastic.
Exactly.
Exactly.
If you're gonna do siding, make sure
Oh,
it looks
God.
actual
Okay.
wood, not fake wood.
Okay,
It looks
just gonna.
stupid.
Do you want
stop?
Clock to go down the alley or to climb the building like Assassin's Creed? Because he will offer to do both.
I mean, I can just
Oh.
fly up and look.
I'll certainly go up
Alleyway
as well.
is. They will not hide from me until
I'm-
start.
I just go up and I'm gonna make myself invisible as I go up.
You
okay.
Can I do one thing actually?
Go ahead.
So I'm gonna use a racial ability. Naturally stealthy. You can attempt to hide when you are obscured by a creature that is at least one size larger than you. Tim's going to use Clock to hide behind.
So you're gonna climb up with Clock?
No,
No,
Clock
Clock
is
is
walking
going
down
on
the alley.
alleyway.
Oh, walking down
He's
the alley.
staying on the
Okay,
ground.
yeah.
So
since the
literally, what
pixies are
Tim's
gonna-
gonna do, he's gonna cling onto Clock's back.
All right, go ahead
The
and
worst kind of backpack.
roll some stealth.
A rat pack.
19.
Also, Clock
19.
does not notice. He doesn't, he's moving and
All
you go,
right.
"Hup," and he's just like
All right, and then so we have Dahlia being invisible and flying up to the left side. Okay.
Do you want me to cast stealth or try stealth? It's at advantage.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead and roll stealth at
It's just a
advantage for me.
ranger.
I cast stealth.
Don't listen to what
I
Why?
cannot punch.
I have
Wow.
6. What the fuck?
You feel
Why
like
do
you're
you have
doing pretty well.
advantage?
You're struggling a little bit with
I'm invisible.
Oh, right.
yeah. Yeah. You're struggling with the snow a little bit. You're used to disguising yourself in warmer, more green, lively climates. This is throwing you off a little bit.
This sucks. I hate every minute of the snow. I cannot wait to get back to the warmth.
Hey, me always.
You feel like you've got it under control. As you're flying up though, you would all right, Pep. As you're flying up, make a perception check for me.
Oh no. Dahlia's just Michelle.
Don't do that to Dahlia. No offense. What? Why? Why am I rolling so bad? Why do I always roll bad? I should have fucking taken luck.
You should have. I don't know. I don't know what it is.
I am
All right.
jack of all trades.
You don't notice anything right away.
Can't see anything. I'm going up as well.
Okay. So you're going up as well, Basher?
Yeah.
Okay.
We should hold off for Dahlia.
Yeah, we're going to. So
Dahlia?
yeah,
Jolly.
Dahlia.
I saw
Um,
Dahlia and said Jolly and Dahlia at the same time, so it became.
I mean, in
Jolly.
fairness, that's her full
Hey,
name.
If
names
you want me
are
to
That is
roll
her full
stuff
name.
like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So if you're trying to be stealthy, Basher, go ahead and roll stealth for me, and then roll a perception check.
I'm gonna be mad when this fucking. Okay, the rain did not
I
one.
was gonna laugh if the ranger was more stealthy than the little invisible pixie.
Natural 20 for perception.
Okay, so two things happen here. The first thing that happens is, Basher, you're going up, you're going, all right, I'm gonna be quiet. And you immediately clip a back porch and you rip off some of the actual lights and unplug them, and there's this weird pop pop pop. There's a bunch of those plastic clips like pop off, and you have to kind of have to lean a little bit to the left as you try and dump them off your antlers.
Oops.
Luckily, you're pretty good at that part.
Later.
Yeah. And they're kind of, one of the strands isn't lit up anymore. Clearly that was the one that was plugged in on the other side. The other one's just kind of dangling down there by one level lower. But as you go up, you actually see crouched on the top of the actual roof itself, not moving at all, the spider. The giant spider, which is about the size of you, is just crouched there, watching you guys, and has been watching you guys this whole time. Currently, as you're going, you can see it flicking between you and something else kind of a little bit to your left with its many eyes. Spider's rather unique, as you notice. It's a darker coloring, which you can tell it's been staying still to gather some snow on it to kind of keep stealthy, but it has these weird like yellow markings on it that are almost like a slime or an ooze that are kind of running up its limbs. But then as the rest of you are walking up, you see this large creature step out from a garage that now, Tim, you were noticing the garage door was smashed in. You missed this before. This large sized creature looks almost as if it's made of bone, but it's very emaciated looking. You can kind of see some of the stringy bits of muscle. It has a large tail almost resembling that of a scorpion, and it has what look like fairy wings, but it is white with some red coloring. It has a very large jaw, and it has these like massive claws. As it starts walking up to you, it starts to hiss a little bit, and it looks like it's about to start charging. I need you all to roll initiative.
There we go.
Is Jolly back?
Yeah.
Yes, Jolly is back.
Good timing,
I
Jolly.
assumed when she unmuted, she was back.
Yep. No, I've been keeping an eye on you, Jolly. Don't worry. Jolly, real quick, since everyone had a moment to kind of set up where they are, as people are starting to find things out, is there anything you want to do before rolling initiative? Like hide or prep anything?
I guess hide, maybe?
Okay.
Just for
Yeah,
now.
go ahead and roll a stealth check for me.
This
Okay.
is when she rolls the best out of all three of us who tried.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hey,
Initiative. Oh, that did not go through, but that's 8.
It's okay, we see it.
Yeah,
I think
yeah,
I
yeah,
think
this is
Jace-
18.
We don't have
I
our.
think
We don't
Jace
have.
tracks initiative manually.
I do
Yeah.
track initiative manually.
Got
I
pretty
usually like
good.
doing that. All right.
How did I roll such good initiative?
No idea.
The reason you
Thanks,
have a
Clark.
higher tiebreaker is because your dexterity is higher than mine. I only have the 2
Yeah, I have-
more because of Jack of all trades.
I have pretty high dex for a cleric, to be honest.
Becca, it's convenient that you and I are going at the exact same time because I'm literally on your back.
Yeah, it's almost unfortunate you don't go before me because his swords come out of his back.
Hmm.
They'll go
Alright.
around you,
I
but
can avoid
like,
it.
you'll avoid them. But
Yeah.
it was like I just had
I'll
that image in
survive,
mind
don't
of
worry.
like Timo like.
I have
All
dice off.
right. So, Jolly, keep in mind you're 23 for me.
Okay.
For your stealth. Very good, by the way. You feel pretty stealthy. There's some trash cans and stuff like that you can be hiding behind. I'm gonna have you guys add yourselves to the battle map as we bring this on over.
Okay.
Is this the roof?
See, there,
Oh
this
no,
is
roof spider.
roof
Oh,
spider.
I don't like the spider.
Where are our tokens?
You
You're
drag
gonna
them
click
onto the
your
map.
click your name and drag them onto the map.
I don't know how far back you want me. just
You
put
would
it on a random
be
spot.
probably about like here.
Okay. Yeah, he was just...
What do you mean click your name and drag it onto the map?
Fucking
So,
yeah.
Poland, right?
Yeah, you go to like the journal and you like go to your like character sheet name where it would like highlight in blue, and instead of clicking it, you click
I
and
got
hold.
it.
And then,
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Becca.
Wait, what? I don't have
No,
it.
that's
Becca was explaining how to.
I'm
So
so
Jess, you're up on the roof to the left by Basher.
It's not working for me.
Are you dragging the name?
Are you
or...
dragging a name on it?
And the
with my
character
finger?
or the
sheet?
icon? No,
Yeah.
don't open the character
On-
sheet. Just do it from the journal tab.
Yeah.
You see where
The
it
little
says
newspaper
characters and then
icon?
it says your character's name?
Oh,
On the right-hand
yeah.
side?
Okay, why am I so big?
Why are you also a blank token?
I don't know.
I have no idea, but let me edit that. What the hell?
What happened?
It did
What?
not take your default token. Hold on. Hold on.
It's so big.
Hold on, wait.
But we're quitting things, so it doesn't matter. We can cut this.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me
It's
just
fine.
Fix it
Oh
in
my
post.
god. Roll
Let me
20 is
just-
now chugging. Gotta love it. Let me do it
Okay,
from my
hold
other
on, let me-
computer.
It's
me just-
okay. I edit. I cut. That's the beautiful thing about pre-recording these things.
Oh yeah.
Hey, guys, guess
What?
what? Oh no, Becca walked away.
What's up? I'm
She
just
won't
grabbing
get this. No, come back. I was 2 seconds
Just
away
walk
from getting Toby.
Oh, never mind.
I was just
So,
grabbing
Toby
a
walked
napkin
through.
for my pistachio shells.
It's okay.
You know they
Toby
make like a little
ran.
thing
I
called a
almost had
pistachio
him.
pedestal that's like.
Oh yeah, I know. My mom has one,
I've added
and
something into
and
the
I
chat right now that's
showed
fitting
it-
for this situation.
showed
Shelly,
it
should be
to
good.
Connor, who bought it for his
Okay.
dad. So now I know 2 people with their pistachio.
Ah,
bowl.
yeah, it gets suggested on a thing I follow.
Oh, we're
It's
done,
a
bro?
neat little invention. What did we lose?
There we go.
there it is.
I'm like back here. She didn't really.
One is Connor's box.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm not putting any effort into hiding. So.
Oh, were you talking about
There
the pistachio
we
bowl?
go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I have
love
no
that bowl.
idea
I
what's
think it's cool.
happening.
We're fighting.
Jolly. So,
Jace was fixing.
yeah, sorry, I had to fix something. So, in your journal tab, where it shows your character sheet that you can click on it, instead click that, hold it, and drag it over to the battle map so you can put your token.
The journal.
It looks like a little newspaper icon.
Oh
In
yeah.
the upper right.
Oh,
There you go.
There you go.
Okay.
There you go.
Background
You
is
nailed it.
cute. Well,
So you can be hiding behind Jolly any of like the trash cans or anything like that you want to hide behind.
Can you remind me what's the range on the crossbow thing that you gave me?
Your crossbow thing has a range of 100 is its inside range, 400 is its outside range.
Ooh,
So
dang.
100.
You can
Okay.
hit like Jolly, you could cover this entire battle map.
Just double
You-
checking.
Yeah.
Jolly, in fairness, Jolly, you literally could perch up on a roof and just
For
pepper things.
for reference, this is essentially a heavy crossbow that's kitted out pretty much like Bad News.
Nice.
So you
Oh,
can
good boy.
yeah. Oh yeah, like you could fuck things up. But well, we already know that if you tuned into the last holiday one shot, you know that Jolly can one shot things.
You can
Yeah.
call it bow news.
Okay, I do have it. Okay.
No.
Bow news. Bow news is good news.
Bow news.
Would I have to be a bit closer to have them within my 60-foot divine sense range? Because that range is 60 feet.
I think I pinched a nerve in my
I would say
finger.
here, yeah, probably about 10 to 15 feet closer.
Like, there to sense both of them.
Yeah, just about there. In this case, the one creature that's on the ground, I'm gonna say left the garage and actually backed up a little bit as it saw you guys coming, and then started to hunch forward to get ready for combat.
So
Okay.
there.
Let's get some initiative numbers. 25 to 20.
21.
Blitz
Same.
with a
21.
21. Ooh.
Same, but Blitz has a higher modifier.
I have a higher dex.
Okay.
If you want, Jace, I already wrote up the order on my phone.
Okie dokie.
I
So we
was
got.
bored.
You're fine. Blitz and then Basher. Okay.
Then it's
And then it's 2.
Pep,
Okay.
Dahlia.
Damn, 18.
Dahlia. Pep got 18. Dahlia got 16.
Okay.
Then Clock with 13 and Tim with 12.
Okay.
I don't have to do any walking too. It's perfect.
There you go. You don't have to use your movement at all.
Yeah.
All right.
Which is good because it's 25.
Yeah.
I mean, so is mine. It's mood.
I
Most
don't
of you-
even walk.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know I said Clock didn't notice you on his back before, but He is sort of like ranged, but not really. But he'll move
Yeah.
closer for you because
I'll
he does have
figure
the
it out.
blind
I'll
sense.
manage. Don't worry.
All
you
right,
only need to get a little closer, and I'll be fine.
just a
Yeah.
little bit.
Just a little bit.
All right, top of the order, Blitz. You are the first to react to what you have here.
Ew, scary. Guiding bolt.
Guiding bolts. What are you hitting?
The thing, this one.
The thing on the ground.
Yeah, the thing on the ground.
Alrighty, go ahead and shoot at the
I rolled
bone
a
naga.
19.
You rolled a 19 to hit.
Yeah.
You're gonna hit it. Go ahead and roll some damage.
I just did it at level 1. So I rolled it's 11, and now it is glowing.
All right. So next attack is gonna have some advantage on it. I'm assuming, correct?
Correct.
11 points of damage. You feel it. You see it hit the thing. It kind of shudders a little bit, and it has a moment where it's looking at its arms and glowing. It looks a little confused. All right. Anything else for your turn?
I'll move a little closer because everyone's pretty far out.
Okay. Moving on up.
I want to get in case, people need healing or something.
Okay. Yeah, good call. Good call. Good call. Alrighty. Next up, Basher. What are you doing?
Well, she's going to do that thing where she's pawing her front hoof on the ground, preparing for a charge.
Okay.
Let me see, 5 to 30, 40. She is lowering her head and ramming it with her antlers.
Okay.
13 to hit.
13 will just miss. You see it get really low and it moves just to the side. You miss just to its right.
Then second attack is like swinging with the side of her antlers.
Wow. Okay. And just missing it. It looks like it was ready for you. It definitely saw you coming, and it's able to just move and stay kind of low and out of the way of the antlers.
I don't know what is with my rolling.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know either. There's been a lot of duplicates today.
If I had real dice, I'd probably use them.
Fair play. Fair play. All right. In this case, it dodges both of your attacks, and you are right there within melee range of it. Anything else you're doing on this turn?
No. If I had hit it with one of the attacks, I could have done a bonus action attack with hooves, but...
Yeah. Not this round. Maybe next round. All right. So the next thing they react is actually this giant spider. So this giant spider in this case, so the first attack, Basher, it's going to make an attack against you. It looks like it's going to try and bite you.
All right.
That is, let's see. That is a 22 to hit.
That hit.
Alrighty. That is going to be 7 points of piercing damage plus 24 points of poison damage as it bites in and you feel the poison immediately injected into your system.
Is that a con save or just straight?
It is straight damage since it hit you.
Alright. So
Yep.
31 total.
Yep. All right, and it's going to go for another attack since you're right there on it. That's the wrong die. You would think I know how to play Dungeons and Dragons by now. Wow, it's rolling stupid well. That's going to be a 24 to hit.
It's as well.
All right. That is 4 points of bludgeoning damage plus an additional 22 points of poison damage.
26 total.
Yep. This thing, it's got a mean bite, and you feel that poison hitting you. It doesn't have any lasting effect, but you can feel it like hitting your insides and doing damage. And that is Spider's turn. Yeah, it's gonna stay right there. It's feeling pretty confident right now. All right, next up is Pep. You are up,
Okay.
and you are currently hidden.
Yeah. I guess I'm gonna... Well, I mean, it's either the big thing in the ground or the spider on top of the roof. But I'm assuming it's too far for me to even see the spider on top of the roof. anyway?
Well, just by measurement, it's about 85 with the angle. You can see it well enough to hit it because it is right on the edge of the roof.
Okay.
I'm gonna say it's right about at 100 feet. So it is just inside your inside range. So it wouldn't be disadvantaged. In fact, you'd be at an advantage.
Advantage? Really?
Yes.
Okay.
It's
Because you're hidden.
You're hidden. Also, Basher's currently engaging it.
Yeah, okay. Then
Yeah.
I'll shoot the spider.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Hang on a minute. It's
That's a natural 20.
Oh my god.
that's
The duality
Well,
of
One
that
shot
that
the
20.
spider
that's
again.
the damage.
And hey Jolly,
My
can you
fucking
also
God, that was 60 points of damage.
can you
Holy
also
shit.
hold on? Can you also roll sneak attack for me,
Oh,
please?
That is
Twice.
also doubled.
Nice.
Again.
Twice.
Twice.
Oh my
That's
God.
103.
When you get a nat 20, it
So
doubles all your
that's-
damage
That's
dice.
103 points of damage.
Wow.
I think you would have
Get a
taken out
jolly.
clock with that. Yeah, you would have.
So, Basher, you get first-hand look at this. You guys watch. Let's see here. Blitz is gonna get an awesome look at this. Dahlia, you have the awesome look at this as you watch as Pep swings up this big crossbow, and it's this X pattern at the front in terms of the actual limbs itself. As it launches a bolt, it goes straight through what would look like the neck of this thing, pinning two of its arms together, and its face just immediately hits the roof. It's still up and moving, but it's not moving well, and you just see this massive gout of this weird, like, blackish red ichor that just starts running off the roof, almost like a fucking waterfall. It is badly, badly wounded.
Can't
Still
believe
alive.
It is
Dolly
still
almost
alive,
did
but
it
it's
again.
not looking good.
This is the precursor to Viscera cleanup detail.
Yeah, pretty much.
You're telling me this thing is still alive and almost 60
It's like hissing
damage?
and clicking. It's still alive.
Jolly, you did 103 points of damage.
Yeah, you massively fucked it up, and it hadn't even been hit yet. It went from, hey, I'm doing great and confident to, oh, fuck.
I think
You
you
see,
can't
like-
be confident.
Yeah, no shit. All right. I believe you have 2 attacks, right?
Do I? I don't know.
As a rogue, no.
11,
No,
rogue,
but she's
no.
a rogue. Isn't she a rogue ranger?
No.
Yeah, no, just a rogue. Just
No,
a
just
rogue.
She's
No.
a rogue? Oh, then
Well,
no.
she
Yeah,
does
it's
have
okay.
a bonus
Attack.
action to hide again.
You
Yeah.
do have,
I-
yeah, you do have a bonus action if you want to
I
hide.
mean, yeah, I'm still hiding.
Yeah.
So I didn't necessarily move, did I?
You didn't move, but you did. When you do attack, you need to then hide again, because
Okay.
you did. Yeah, you made noise essentially.
So should I roll another stealth?
yeah, go ahead and roll stealth. Yeah,
Okay.
roll stealth.
Oh, that's an advantage. Sorry.
Doesn't matter. 23, pretty damn
23
good.
was your last stealth roll.
You guys watch
Jolly.
as Pep kind of
Dolly is meant to play rogue.
grabs another bolt,
Apparently.
which makes sure I have the shots left on that counter for you, Jolly. There were
Yeah.
20 of them. Make sure you mark one down so you're keeping
Yeah, no, I
track of
did.
how many bolts you have. Okay, thank you. Loads another bolt into this thing and just readies for the next attack. Holy fuck.
Jesus Christ, that was
Oh,
amazing.
Oh my
I'm
God,
proud of it
again.
because I didn't get one shot by this thing again. Okay. And you can tell it's immediately reconsidering all of its life decisions.
As it should.
That's it for Pep. Dahlia, you're up after witnessing this.
2 seconds. I put the second cat tree on the bed so it wouldn't be where I was sitting. My cat decided he wanted to sit on it. It's trying to fall over on my setup. Get out of it, Toby.
Okay.
I'm
You're
back.
good.
I had to catch him from falling. Fucking asshole. Since I see that one's nearly dead, Dahlia's just gonna think, they've got that one. And she's just gonna move her 30 flight speed
Okay.
over to this.
All right.
And she's gonna look at the other boy and go, I'm tired of spiders. I hate spiders. My wings get caught in their silk. And she's gonna point to the one there and go, your mother didn't love you and your silk is poor quality. and cast Vicious Mockery.
All right. Vicious Mockery.
So, 2 hold damage, but the Wisdom save is more about making sure it has.
Do you
disadvantage.
have
Yeah.
3d4 damage because of cantrip progression?
Should, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, then
Yeah.
let me do another 2.
Yeah, go for it.
7 points of damage.
7 points of damage, and you're doing it on the spider? Okay.
The one that's down below.
Oh, down below, that is not the spider.
He's not a spider.
I don't know what that is.
It's a creature.
Yeah. It is
Slut,
it is a
according to
bone
Comet.
double,
Mm-hmm.
is what
yeah,
that's
that's
called.
the one she's doing it on. She figures they've got the other one.
Okay. And it's
Since,
a
you know.
wisdom save, which I can, yeah, it's not gonna hit. That's like a 12.
Yeah.
So it
That
fails.
means it has disadvantage on its next attack roll.
Okay. Thank you for that. I will mark that down. You see it kind of reel and kind of look at you confused for a moment, but shakes a little bit. You're pretty sure the spell hit. Actually, hold on.
I don't understand my language. It just had.
Wait, hold on. It has advantage. Yeah, it
Ow.
rolled the same. Never mind. Anyway. It fails. Spell hit. Anything else you want to do on your turn?
Vicious Mockery is an action. I don't think I have any bonus actions that would be really useful right now. So no.
Okay. All right. End of your turn. Clock is up, and then Tim right after.
Okay. So, Clock is like, target acquired, and charges forward. Out of his back sprouts 4 swords, and he's taking Tim with him.
Yeah, I mean, as long as Tim's holding on, Tim's going with you.
So he draws his own sword and shield, but 4 more swords, sabers come out of his back and are now floating, and he sends them. He stops around here. Yeah, that's good for you. And sends the swords forward, and
Okay.
will make 4 attacks with them using his action and bonus action to do so.
Okay.
The first attack is at advantage.
Yes, the first
Oh,
attack is at
sweet.
advantage.
Because of guiding bolt. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's only the first one though.
Yes.
Okay. There's that.
22 will hit.
I'm just gonna do all 3 of them.
Natural 20 will hit. 24 will hit. The natural one will miss, though. But, I mean,
It makes
hey,
up for it with the nat 20. There you go. That's 12 plus 15 plus 9.
12 plus 15 plus 9. All slashing damage, I'm assuming.
36
Yes.
total.
All right. Solid hits are going through. You can tell it has some sort of like natural armor on, but your swords are cleaving through it. In fact, that second one, you actually took out one of the lower wings while you were at it. So it's, yeah. And then the swords come back. The swords come back and are now floating around Clock. And traditional that you are used to. You watch it as they're flying through. It's kicking up the snow and everything like that as they're flying through. And you could see the flight path, which for some of you, you're not quite used to. It's pretty cool to watch. All right. Anything else, Clock, on your turn?
I think that's I think I maxed out his actionable thing, so
All right. Then in that case, Tim, you are up on the back of Clock.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hold on a second. I'm just.
I should probably have sword icons. Because they can
So
all
do they
move.
need to occupy a specific space or?
They I mean, they float, so like they don't really take up space, but they act independently. Like they can, do attack of opportunities and such.
Okay.
As long as we just like
Um,
remember where they are, it's fine.
First off, my question is it aware of my presence?
It does not seem to be aware of your presence currently.
Killer.
I'll even double check. Yeah, no, it's definitely not aware of your presence right now.
Okay, in that case, Tim is gonna use full movement, or at least darn close to it, because it's still 20 feet away. Charge it, and since it's not aware of me, is this technically like with advantage because it doesn't see it coming?
I will give you advantage on this since you're going right after Clock on this one, and
Okay.
you snuck up. It wasn't ready for the swords that came flying at it, let alone a rat that dropped out from behind this fucking nutcracker and is coming at it. So I'll give you advantage on this.
Fair enough. So in that case,
Yeah.
I'm going to declare that all my attacks this round are haymakers. So
Okay.
instead of having advantage, I'm just going to be rolling normally.
Okay.
So first punch, wild haymaker.
14 does not hit.
Second one.
24 does hit.
Okay. And then I think he's going to use one of his moxie points and is going to follow it up with two. I think it'd be 2 regular punches, which I don't have on my list for some reason. Oh no. Oh, I'm dumb.
It happens. We made these character sheets like over a year ago from the
Yeah.
So long ago. It's a D6. All right, fine.
Yeah.
It changes with pugilist levels. God damn it!
Surprise! By the way, while we're doing this, Becca, let me know where the swords are.
I don't know. I don't know why I didn't think to do this.
I usually keep them like circling the enemy.
Okay.
Oh,
So,
it's good D10,
like,
okay.
within 5 feet?
Yeah, so that if
So
it
something
moves
like
out-
that?
Yeah.
And you got
Oh,
4 of
that's
them, right?
why.
Yes.
It's because they're damage-wise basically the exact same as my punch daggers.
Okay. That makes sense then.
Okay, so and spending a moxie point for the old 1-2, so 2 unarmed strikes.
Okay.
Pop, pop.
The 19 matches, the 16 misses.
Now, okay,
So you got 1 punch hit, 1 icicle hit. Go ahead and roll icicle punch daggers first for me.
So I actually, since I'm going for wild haymakers, I actually don't roll damage. They just max damage for it. So
Oh,
it's
okay.
actually- Yeah, so it's just a 10 plus 5.
Okay, so 15. Are the icicles, or do they do elemental damage? No.
I don't think
damage?
so. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh no, so my mistake. It does.
It does. Okay. So as you're hitting it, you're looking and the punch did damage, but you're watching as the cold begins to hit. The cold doesn't seem to be affecting it at all.
Not doing anything.
Yeah, the cold isn't doing anything at all for this one.
That's
But,
fine. So if that's the case, then it's just 30 points of damage.
Yeah, 30 points of damage. It's hitting. Solid hits. Absolutely solid hits. All right. As you're going in, you're hitting it. It's able to get out of the way of 2 of them. It's nimble enough, but 2 of them land solid. All right. Anything else on your turn, Connor?
Nope.
All righty. Next up, the Bone Devil. It's feeling rather pinned in by the swords, and it's not sure it wants to do a whole lot of moving, so it's gonna start lashing out at you, Tim. First, 2 attacks with its rather large claws. That's the first one is going to be a 19.
Hit.
Okay.
Was that at disadvantage?
No, it wasn't at disadvantage, but the next roll was a natural 20, so 19 will hit.
Like the
All
19.
right. Yep. And then the next one is gonna be a 23.
Hit.
But hey, good thing that disadvantage actually canceled out the natural 20, so that's good. All right. So let's roll some damage. That's gonna be 9 points of slashing damage from the first one. And 6 points of damage from the second slashing attack. And then it's going to come over the top with its tail to try and hit you. Wow. That is a 22 to hit.
Definite hit.
Yep. And then it's... that's 15 points of piercing damage. Plus... and this is the gross one. Plus 18 points of poison damage. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me, please. As you feel this poison start to enter your system.
Okay, Constitution saving throw.
Yes, please.
Okay.
17. You feel it start to take, but then you're used to drinking. You're able to flex this out of your system and keep it from really taking hold. So you're good to go. You pass. All right. And Yeah, it seems to have its wherewithal. It's not like in the swords. It's not going to move this time. So that's the end of its turn. We're going back to the top of the order. Blitz, you are up.
Let's see. Nowhere near any of them. That's a problem. So I'm gonna move up another 5 feet. 25
Okay.
feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So this one looks really bad, right?
That one looks very bad.
Weird.
I'm going to.
Pep did their job, man.
I'm going to throw a
I know what
spiritual
Jolly's next
weapon
character is.
over this one.
Okay.
It doesn't hit, I don't think,
It does not hit.
which is fine. And then
Yep.
I'm going to this one. I need him to make a Dex saving throw for Sacred Flame. Yeah, I rolled bullshit on that, but whatever.
It happens. Which one do you need to make a dex saving throw?
Agni Bone Devil.
Bone Devil. Dex saving throw.
17.
Ooh, yeah, no, it's not going to make that.
So it takes 6.
It's only 12.
Yeah,
It's going to
6
take 6 points of damage.
Yeah, I
Oh,
don't have.
lordy.
I don't have Spare the Die. I mean, yeah, I don't have the other one. That's okay. I don't have
Toll the Dead.
Yeah, that's not Pep's. That's not Blitz. I don't know why I said Pep. That's not Blitz's vibe. So.
All right.
Anyway,
We're going to move this one here. This is your spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Just so it's up there.
All right.
I'm making
that's all
it
I
bigger
do.
just because this thing's fucking small. And it's
That's-
I want to know between it and Clock Swords.
That's all I do.
You said you're good? Cool. Basher, you are up.
As a bonus action, she kind of bucks up her hind legs and a shield pops out of, from laying on top of her, and it starts floating next to her as she says, "Protect me!" and activates the animated shield.
Alrighty. Animated shield is up.
And then she's going to take another kind of slash at the spider with her antlers.
Okay. 21 will hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
So that is 12 slashing and 4 cold.
All right. 16 points of damage. This one, you can see the cold actually take into this one pretty solidly. It's a denizen of summer. It's not used to the cold. Solid hit, solid damage. It's still up, but it's looking really fucking bad.
Second attack.
Second attack.
Oh,
Ooh.
Damn.
Yeah. You swing over top of it. The shield kind of gets in your way a little bit, and it's been pretty good at dodging your attacks so far. It seems it was ready for this one. It's trying to shake loose this bolt that's like fucking up its legs. Anything else you want to do on your turn, Cody?
Nope, that is it.
Okay. All right. The spider is up next. It is gonna continue its assault on what's in front of it because it has no fucking clue where this bolt came from. That's about all it can do. So its first attack, that's gonna be a 20. Does that hit?
Matches.
Matches? All right. And that is going to be 7 points of piercing damage, and that poison damage is still there. Plus 24 points of poison damage.
Alright.
The algorithm likes me rolling 6s apparently when I'm DMing on things, so all right. And its second attack is going to be... That's only going to be a 17, so that doesn't hit, right?
This is.
All right. So on the second one, you're able to maneuver yourself just in a way where the animated shield gets up and actually blocks it. You watch as the pincers lock around the side of this, and you see a bit of the poison end up coming out of the edges of its pincers as it lets go and then it kind of readies itself. It's looking nervous. Let's see. Yeah, it's going to... It's gonna try and move. It doesn't like where it's at. So it is actually going to use some of its movement. It's going to climb down the side of the building here. Let me move that out of the way. So I'm going to do this so it's on the side of the building. Cody, you're going to get an attack of opportunity if you want to.
Just read something. I just have to remind myself. Yeah. I would have tried to knock it prone, but I can only do that on my turn, so I'll just do an attack.
Okay. Yeah, go for it.
Bashing it with my moves there.
Yeah, 24 will hit, 9 points of damage. It's still looking bad. It's up, but you end up crippling one of its legs on the way out.
That should have had that D6 of cold as well.
D6 of cold? Okay.
I'm not sure why it wasn't on there.
Yeah, I have no idea. Go ahead and roll. Go ahead and roll that D6.
Go. 1.
1 point of cold damage. It's something. It's something. It's looking bad. It is almost all the way to the ground here at this point. It has a good amount of speed. And it's a spider. It's climbing on the wall. It's fucking frightening. Yeah. All right, that is its turn. Pep, you're up. And then Dahlia after.
I could kill the spider, or I could try to shoot the big ugly thing that's in front of
Go for
Tim.
the big thing.
The big ugly thing is looking healthy enough to keep fighting for a little while.
I am gonna shoot the big thing, so obviously I'm
Okay.
gonna get out of hiding.
Yeah. Pop out.
And would that still be an advantage?
Yes,
still?
it is.
Or-
It is
oh,
being engaged.
Okay, that's
Fucking rogues, man.
yeah. Okay, that's not
Ooh.
as bad.
18 misses.
Oh, that's so sad.
At the last moment, it just sees the bolt and is able to move its head. So you just miss.
Oh. Okay. I see. Oh, I can't do anything.
All right. No, that's right. That's all right. You still have what's left of your movement, your bonus action.
I guess I'll just hide again.
All
I'll
right.
hide again.
Okay. Go ahead and roll stealth for me.
Okay. That's. Oh, that was
28.
advantage.
Another 23.
Yeah,
I
23.
keep doing that by accident.
That's all right. You're able to. You actually move around the side of the trash can this time. You're feeling pretty well hidden. All right.
Okay.
That's the end of Pep's turn. Dahlia.
Yes, hello, my name is Dahlia, and I would like to move.
Okay,
As soon
go
as
for
I
it.
fucking remember where the 30 feet is, because I'm bad at this alone. The 30 feet, two things. One, Dahlia knows that fucking Shooty McShooter Pants, this is not Dahlia Brain, this is Jessica Brain, is doing really well.
Yeah.
And hurts people badly. So she's just gonna call out, because I think she only has to hear her, and go, "Come on, shoot it again! Don't be a bitch!" Except, no, that's not her. Shoot it again! Shoot it again already! I want to go home! That's her. And
There
give
you
her,
I have a question though. Can she see?
I just need her to be able to hear me.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you had to be able to see him. Alright.
Let's see, one is 60 feet within you, 60 feet within you who can hear you.
Oh, okay.
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 Which is why I moved where I did. So you now,
Okay.
next time you roll, if you miss, you have a D10 you can add to it.
Okay.
There we go.
That's my bonus action, and for my action, Dahlia's gonna look at that fucking rat, and she's gonna go, "Yo, can you imagine if you were a tiny bit bigger? I bet your punches would hurt more." And use enlarge reduce on him and make him bigger.
Whoa. So up one size, or does it move him to size large?
Ups him one size from what he is, and he gets advantage on strength checks, strength saving throws, and his weapons become a D4 of extra damage.
All right. So all of a sudden, Tim goes from small to human size. So you now have a full human size rat with some extra bonuses.
D4.
Yep.
Yep.
D4 to
additional
attacks.
D4.
It's, so
Now,
it's basically
now that's
like,
a bit big for
it's
a
basically,
rat.
it's basically like my grotesque growth.
Getting the bonus. And we gotta, and I'm not gonna enlarge the token any because that's
There's no need.
medium size. There you go. But
Strength
Tim is
checks,
bigger.
strength saving throws, you both have advantage and a D4 extra damage.
There you are. There you are. All right. Dahlia, anything else on your turn?
That's all I can do.
Okay. Clock, you're up, and then Tim.
Okay. So first order of business, Clock kind of notices this very wounded spider crawling away, and he sends one of his vectors with the sword over to it to do an attack.
Okay.
With a 28 to hit.
28 will hit.
It's 8
All right.
damage.
Yeah, you hit it, you slice through it, it loses another leg, but it's still moving.
Oh my god.
Okay. Yep, that one can reach it too.
All right.
Send that over. Go to hit that with a 23
23 will hit.
with 13 damage.
All
Fucking
right,
go
and
down
with
already.
13 damage, this next one you send it over, and it, instead of spinning it, you just send it straight like a spear. It goes right through the thing. Definitely digs into the snow. You're probably sure it dug into the concrete a bit, and it stops moving. It just flattens out, and you just see, you don't even hear anything necessarily over all the wind and everything, but you see a spot in the snow where that dark acre is starting to just turn it dark, and it's not moving at all. It's down.
Okay. And last two attacks are on the big boy. So with a 20, no, not one. Okay, does the 20 hit?
The 20 does hit.
Okay, so that's 12 slashing on the big boy.
All right, 12 slashing on the big boy. He's starting to look pretty bad. Still
And that's
well left to fight, but not looking great.
I'm good. That's it.
All right, that is Clock's turn. Tim.
Ah!
Punchy.
24.
24 will hit.
23.
23 will also hit.
And then gonna spend another moxie. 2 unarmed strikes.
All right.
1,
23 will hit.
2, 17.
The 17 will miss.
Gotcha. And all of these have strength. It's labeled as grotesque growth. Don't worry about it. So that would be 11 points of damage and
Okay.
2 cold.
Yep, the cold still isn't doing anything to it,
Yeah,
so
okay.
it's the 11. Yep.
That is 15 points of damage.
14.
Ignore the cold. 14.
Close enough. All right, and then the third attack?
10.
10. All right. It's looking pretty bad. You're hitting it, and you're watching. Again, it looks slightly almost emaciated with some of this bone almost acting as armor, but you're seeing it start to crack.
He has nothing else he can do, so that'd be the end of his turn.
Okay. All right. Well, it is the Bone Devil's turn. It is going to go ahead and its first attack, Tim, it's going to lash out you because you fucked it up pretty good. That first attack on you is going to be with its claws. If I can do math, 24.
Hit.
All right. I'll just roll damage on that. Wrong die. That's going to be 10 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Second attack, no, that's a 10 total.
Miss.
And then, it doesn't like the floating swords. But now you're right in front of it, and you're bigger, and you're punching it, so it's gonna use its tail on you. It's probably gonna miss. That's 15. Miss, yep. The tail, you're ready for it this time. It hurt the first time, but you're ready for it this time. You were able to dodge out of the way. That
Bobbing
is
and
it.
weaving.
Yeah, just doing the boxer thing. All right, that is it for its turn. Blitz, top of the order. Then Basher after Blitz.
How does Tim look? I know Blitz looks not Blitz. Oh my god, Basher looks
Bloody.
pretty bad. Okay. I'm trying to
But
think.
I will say, Up until the last attack, he looked fine. Maybe a little scratched up, but like he just started looking bloody.
All right, I'm gonna move closer. So I'm gonna move up 25 more feet. 5, 10, 15.
Don't worry, let the rogue handle it.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna do a sacred flame again at him.
All right, Sacred Flame.
That's really good damage.
That's good damage.
That is
yeah.
really
Amazing
good damage.
For a second flame.
He'll probably pass it this time.
Since Dex save.
Mhm.
Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Nope.
So
It does not pass,
That's
so it takes
cool.
20 damage. That one hurted a lot. It's still up, but it hurt a lot.
I will do a mass healing word. Actually, yeah, I'll do mass healing word so that the two of them get it.
Okay.
I'm gonna just do it at level 3.
Do have healing as well.
Wow, 8. That also does, it's a level 3. It also takes, I think, half my level or my full level. Hold on.
Your life cleric?
Yes.
It should be half your level, but double check the word.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this right now. No, no, it's equal to the spell's level, so 3. So you take 11 points of damage, and I also heal, but I don't.
Healing.
Yeah.
Healing.
Yeah.
Damage.
So
Yeah.
yeah, you take 11 points of healing. You get 11
Fuck
points
you
of
guys.
I'm gonna
Thank
heal
you for-
myself and take the healing from you.
Thank
Hey,
you for the
heal-
healing
no!
damage.
Yeah. I don't.
11
yeah.
points healing to the two individuals that are hurt.
Yeah, the 2 ones. That's it. So it's 11 points.
All right. Anything else in your turn, Blitz?
Nope. That's it.
Okay. Basher, and then Pep after Basher.
Okay,
Call on the sniper.
I don't know if this.
Take a shot.
Take the shot, Piglet.
Yeah, just gonna charge at it and go ramming with the antlers.
Okay.
I was considering trying to knock it prone, but then that would give disadvantage to the rogue.
Yeah, yeah. Want to clear the way for the snipers.
16.
16. So you go to hit it, and it's able to stick out its tail and block the attack. So that one does not take.
I don't know why.
You
this
need to
one
like
shot doesn't
reload
like
the
me.
page or something, Cody. I don't know why this doesn't like you right now.
You
Oh
used
my
the
god.
9 on your antlers attack like 3 or 4 times.
Yeah, yeah. No, it's and
It's
that one. It's able to
okay.
get out of the way.
I'm doing all the low rolls on ability checks and attack rolls and taking all the high rolls from the enemies so that
Yeah, I know, right?
everybody else can have better luck.
There you go. Basher's doing a good job getting close, but was able to dodge them. All right. Anything else you want to do on your turn, Basher?
Let me just see something. Now, Pep already has Bardic Inspiration, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright. I think I'll save mine for now.
Okay. All righty. Saving inspiration. Pep,
Okay.
you're the next person to react.
Come out of hiding again.
All right.
I'm gonna take my shot again. Advantage.
26 will hit. Yeah.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
the damage.
And
Sneak
sneak attack.
attack.
And I will add my sneak attack.
All right.
37 points of
points.
damage.
It's fucking good.
Very spicy.
Pep takes a knee, aims down, lets the bolt fly. Jolly, how do you want to end this thing?
God damn it!
Take the shot.
I don't know. I just thought. I don't know what else I could.
Yeah. Are you aiming for a specific part of its body or something like that, or you just want to end this thing, get it out
I
of the
just
way?
want to probably hit it on the head, to be honest.
Oh yeah. So you're looking at this thing as it kind of crouches down a little bit, and you guys watch. Actually, you wouldn't see Pep at all because you're up facing forward. You just see out of the corner of your eyes this bolt go flying forward in the traditional red with a white stripe spiraling down the actual shaft of the bolt. And this thing has a brief moment, Jolly, you're watching, where it has a brief realization. It snaps its eyes to the bolt that's coming. Its eyes get really big, and then you watch as this thing the bolt plants itself right through the middle of this thing's jaws, gets stuck out the back of it, and it takes 2 stumbling steps and then drops forward, deceased. And that is going to end initiative. You have taken care of these 2 individuals. The fight is now over. Excellent job.
I'd like to heal myself.
Go for it.
I'm gonna go to Tim.
I took
You
88
need
points of damage.
Do you both need something?
Should we go with victory music?
Oh my god.
What the?
Okay.
Victory music.
I'm gonna help you out a little bit here, buddy. I mean, Basher, do you need help too? I can help you out if you need some.
I can heal myself.
I just need a little bit of
Okay.
victory music.
All right, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds at level 4 on Tim.
Alrighty.
So myself. Oh.
And you take an extra 4 points on top of that, by the way.
I do. Thank
My
you.
So you
rolls.
take 29 plus 4, so you take 33.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
33 points of healing damage is done to you.
My first
I
level
was-
cure wounds did more than my second level cure wounds.
And I will also,
I
yeah.
love that. You gotta love that. Cody, what is your luck today, dude? I swear.
I will also tap on my staff and I will tap my staff and tap Basher with it and apply a cure wounds. He doesn't get the extra. I don't think actually no, it says when I do any healing. So I think this counts too. So
Yeah.
I'm only gonna do a level 1 because I think I can only do level. It doesn't tell me I can up the cast, so I'm just gonna do level 1.
Okay. Yeah.
So you take an extra. It's 9. You'll get 9 and
Okay.
then use a charge. Okay.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Excellent, excellent. Okay. So, fight is handled.
Can we go to the garage that looks like it's been bashed in? I think that's where they came from.
Yes, let's.
You said the garage door's been bashed in, right?
Yes, it was bashed inward.
So it's not like ripped all the way through though. So it's dented in and it's not going to open up properly.
Oh, it's not opening up. In fact, well, part of it is ripped. This thing hit it inward, and then it looks like it clawed its way in. It was hiding in the actual garage itself.
Okay, in that case, Tim is going to make use of his enlarge for as long as he has it, and he's just gonna shoulder charge into the garage door as hard as he can.
All right, go ahead and make that strength check for me.
Would it be athletics?
Athletics, yeah, you could absolutely use athletics in this.
And I'm pretty sure enlarge gives me
Advantage.
advantage on that, right?
Yes, it does.
It does.
Da-da-da-da!
17.
I will
Well,
say that's probably the end of it because it only lasts a minute.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna help here as well. Just,
Okay.
pry under it.
All right. So you pry it the rest of the way open.
Finally,
okay.
when it doesn't matter.
Exactly. So between Tim getting it most of the way open, and then Basher coming in and finishing it off, you guys are able to pry the rest of this door open. However, that was really fucking loud. And there may or may not have been a car on the other side.
Oh, no.
And you hear the car alarm start going off.
No.
Oh no! Dispel magic. I don't know.
You're gonna hit
And
the car with dispel magic.
I'm casting silence.
She panics. Just, I know it's not
Hold
gonna
on,
do
can-
anything.
Can me and Basher make a quick dexterity check to see who goes first? Because
I
Tim was
mean-
about to do something.
I'll tell you what, for this, yeah, let's do that. But the first thing to go off though
It's dispel magic.
Dispel magic. Michelle, roll a d20 for me.
Sure.
Oh, no.
Roll a
Oh,
d20 for
good.
me.
New York has some magic cars out for sale now.
I don't know. man.
I want to say 15. So the spell goes off, and you hear it hit the car, and it starts making these weird, like, whining noises. It changes the entire pitch of the alarm. But it's like, yeah. It almost starts to go to the sound of jingle bells, almost. You can faintly hear it start to go that way, but it's not sounding great.
I will point out 9 intelligence, guys.
All right.
Dexterity, right?
Yeah, dexterity roll off between Basher and Tim. See
16.
who goes. All right.
Okay.
8. Yeah. Tim, you are the first person to react in this case.
I have an idea.
Tim reaches into the bag of ice seeds he has and just shucks it underneath the hood of the car. And if I recall correctly, it causes a 5-foot by 5-foot growth of ice to just go and just expand.
So, Bashers, you're getting ready to cast silence. This just, it's almost like a bloom of ice starts going off and under the car, so it slams the front of the car into the actual roof of the garage. You watch as this bike that was to the side of it goes flying off into the side, and then silence goes off. You're still casting silence, correct?
If it's still making noise.
Oh, I mean, it's still making noise. There's a lot of other noise that's happening too.
Sure.
Yes,
Okay.
silence.
So silence goes off, and right as this bike is hitting the side of the garage, silence goes off, and it doesn't make a noise.
Oh my god.
And
So in
I'm
this little
going
bubble-
to use Actor to make the sound of someone like clicking their car alarm off.
Oh my god.
So all of a sudden, you're listening. You see a couple lights flip on, and then all of a sudden you hear, whoop whoop, and then a bunch of the lights turn off, and then you hear it. God damn it, Sharon! It's going off again. Vaguely from one of the windows.
So this is this person's car and garage.
There's no way in this scenario.
There's
There's no way.
Their car is so fucked. They're gonna be so confused. in the
Santa's
morning.
gotta get him a new car for Christmas.
Yeah.
The
I
cleanup
write
crew
that
for
up.
this is gonna have a time.
You watch Clock open his chest cavity and take out a pad of paper and write this incident down and put it back in.
Okay.
Got an incident form.
It just kind of assumes that you have agent in front. You're in charge of these people. Is it always this bad?
That's for
That's for
Pep.
Pep.
Yeah.
What was the question?
But is it always this bad?
What, them?
Yeah.
Typically, yeah.
Oh, we're in a garage. I'm gonna check for a crowbar.
Don't steal it.
Roll an investigation check for me.
Yes.
I kind of want to see if there's
Intimidation.
any evidence of like if they came from this garage.
Oh my god.
Look, Tim punches things.
I mean, does it look like it came from this garage? Is there any evidence of anything like?
Make an investigation check for me.
Oh, great. I am not Rudy, guy.
Tim, you do not find a crowbar. Find a couple wrenches. There's a circular saw,
That's worse. Jace, you have to know
but
that's
no
worse.
crowbar.
What was that?
Again, I rolled the same as Connor. I just have a -1.
You said there's a
Wow.
circular saw, but you said something else.
But no crowbar.
Fuck it, circular saw will do.
Okay. You have a circular saw. A battery-powered circular saw.
I can't see anything.
Yeah, Blitz, you're not seeing anything. There's a lot of ice now. There's a lot of ice in here.
So much ice. So
Are there any signs that Comet was in here?
So are you
Check
just
for-
looking
check
around, or are
for
you like
reindeer
really trying to
dropping.
check for like
Just looking around because we have to do this quick. Silence has limited time.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Go ahead and roll investigation. Jolly, was there anything that you wanted to do as Agent Pep? Seeing as you're the scout, you're good at like tracking things and finding things.
I guess I could try either investigating
Okay.
where it is.
Okay. So you're just gonna do an investigation just to kind of see what's going on in the area overall?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and either roll survival or investigation, whichever one you want to do.
Gee, it only took missing 3 out of 4 attacks and taking 88 damage in 2 rounds to start rolling well.
Another
Yeah, I know.
21.
Hey, 21. 21 is the magic number for Pep. That is now your favorite number. It's canon. Congratulations.
That means to always play blackjack.
Exactly.
Well,
They're really.
it's
Pep
because
is
of reliable
really good at
talent.
blackjack. Yeah, Pep is really good. Really good at blackjack. Probably won a bunch of money off you guys. Anyway, so Basher, you're looking through. You're actually you instead of focusing on in the garage, which is kind of a mess at the moment, you look at the door itself. You know, being a reindeer, you know the size of what reindeer are. You're looking at the actual garage door itself, and you're not seeing any sort of markings or anything like that on the door itself. You're pretty sure that there was no reindeer here at any point. You're very sure of that. Pep, you notice with your 21, seeing everyone looking around the actual garage itself, you're like, if there's something in there, they'll find it. You start looking around outside, and it looks like you find this area that's a couple like buildings down, kind of where the next cross street is. You see in the snow with a 21, you're able to see some actual like frost on top of the snow itself, looking like it was some sort of magic that was done. Looking at it a little bit closer, like it's something. It's definitely something. Do you want to investigate the markings any or anything like that?
Charlie?
Oh, sure. Sorry.
Okay, yeah. No,
I'm
you're
not
good, man.
sure what you're asking.
Yeah, no. So you find these markings in the snow. It looks like it was. Honestly, it looks magical. Like there's no way that frost would be sticking on top of the snow and uncovered, the way that the snow is falling.
Okay. Does that mean I would have to roll an investigation?
You could roll and investigate. Well, you already pretty much are sure what it is. You could roll Arcana in this case, or if you're not confident in that, you could call people over.
I'll call them over.
Okay. All right.
While everybody starts leaving the garage, Tim just takes the battery charger for the circular saw battery and just end the leave.
Okay. Easy enough. It's just plugged into the wall. You just unplug it, put it in your bag.
I estimate Silence probably has about 8 minutes left.
Yep. All right. So luckily, you guys don't make any noise as you're leaving the garage. You walk on over. Snow's still going. But Pep shows you this area in the actual snow itself. Again, there's frost. It's in a ring. It looks like there are some markings on there as well. Yes.
Since I kind of have a guess to where the spiders are from.
Say what now?
Is it something I would kind of recognize since I tend to know where the spiders are from?
This is frost magic. This isn't anything that has to do with summer in this case.
Yeah, I'm useless here. One of you guys.
So if somebody wants to do an Arcana check, feel free.
Are none of
Does
us good at
anybody-
Arcana?
Again, definitely not Rudy here, guys.
I have intelligence, but no training in Arcana. So if someone
Okay.
has proficiency,
Tim is strictly punch.
I only have a plus.
I mean, I can try, but I don't. Okay, let me
Let's-
try.
I'll try
Nope.
as well.
Nope.
You
just
get
get
Um,
worse.
Clock
I'd
will
like-
first.
I'd like to use one bardic inspiration die, just so Nutcracker Fang can have it. And my inspiration is a bit special. I'll just post it because it's a long read,
Oh
but if you're
God.
using it for an ability check, you roll twice and pick the higher.
Oh, cool.
There you go.
Okay. What size?
It's a
is-
D6.
D6. So
Oh,
roll
you're a
2d6
creation
and pick
bard.
one. So,
You're so
for aesthetics purposes, Clock has not put his scimitars away, so he's been kind of standing in the street with 4 scimitars slowly rotating around his back. So he walks up and he's like scanning, and his eyes turn red, and you see like lights flicker. And he does an Arcana check. Let's see.
Plus your inspiration.
Oh well, I'm just gonna take
Wow.
the 6. So
Yeah.
Uh,
All right. So that's the 16 plus your bardic inspiration for 22. 22. So Clock, you're someone who has studied all of the various threats that threaten Christmas, that threaten the winter holidays. You're very familiar with certain types of frost magic. In this case, this magic reminds you, you're going back to class when you were learning about what to look out for. And a couple of these symbols stand out, and this is the kind of thing that Krampus used to use.
Bob, bob, bob.
dun dun dun.
It is some sort of teleportation.
Tim goes, "You mean this one?" And he pulls up a Krampus souvenir.
Grok is just like, analysis complete. This appears to be teleportation similar to Krampus magic.
Again? Wasn't it Krampus the last time?
Correct.
Yeah, where did it teleport the reindeer to?
With a 21, you would know enough to know that this is short range. It would have been too far.
Not sure of exact location, but can't have gone far.
I'll try to check the rooftops.
Okay. Flying up to the rooftops. Go ahead and make a perception check for me. 7. Not quite sure. Not quite sure. You're not used to looking for the other end of a teleportation, a short range teleportation.
Hey,
Yes,
Jace,
Jess.
Does,
Yeah.
does the reindeer get distracted by the fact one of the houses has no snow on top of it for some reason?
Oh no! Stop!
Not so much. Oh man.
Can I sort of like perk my ear out and see if I hear anything unusual?
I'm sure if you want to make a perception check, go for it.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So I'm just kind of closing my eyes and like listening to the winds and seeing if I hear anything. That's not
Okay.
very, it's like a 21.
Okay. With a 21, luckily it's still early morning. It is Christmas Eve morning, so it's not like you have to worry about rush hour. Since it's not New York City, it's not going 24/7, luckily enough for you guys. It is a suburb, so it's fairly quiet. Except for, an occasional bark, which is going back from where you guys were. Now, you're listening out, and on the winds, you're hearing this weird rustling, and then you hear a rather loud crash. Almost sounds like metal shelving crashing.
What direction is it coming from?
It's coming from you guys northeast of where you guys are.
I hear something that way. She points in the direction. Maybe might be worth checking out.
They're down in a grocery store.
It felt weird.
Well, I can't find anything here, so let's go.
All right. You
Get
guys
away
begin-
from the car alarm.
Yeah, silence is about to wear off.
At this point, you guys look at the car. The car, none of the lights are going off in the car. It has stopped.
Oh,
We killed
There
it.
are no lights, and it's
we have destroyed the car.
yeah, it's not in good shape.
Not
It
we.
is not. Yeah.
I just dispelled magic. I didn't hurt the car.
Santa
not
give
good
cars
shape.
for Christmas?
Destroyed the car.
Do I get experience points for this?
I mean, if we were playing in that system, yeah, absolutely. All right, so you guys are making your way northeast.
Mhm.
Okay. So as you're making your way northeast, hold on a second. You make your way a couple blocks, kind of in the direction. You're kind of loosely following the directions. Nobody's really leading or anything like that at the moment. But as you're making your way through, you see this car pull around one of the blocks and slowly starting to go by. You notice the car looks a little bit different from some of the others, as there are these black bars on the front of the car. Specifically a white car with some blue stripes down the side. And all of a sudden it passes past you and just stops. All of a sudden you see some lights flick on the top of the car.
Oh no!
It's the police.
I'm gonna have to kill a cop.
No,
See,
no. Let me pop
I have
one.
floating swords.
you see the car go in between some of these houses and in the middle of an intersection flip around and start driving down your way, since you guys are just walking out in the middle of nowhere, not being quiet or anything. And all of a sudden there's this light coming from the car that ends up on you guys. You see an individual come by and rolls down the window in a blue uniform with a black vest on. Excuse me.
Pixie's gonna talk.
Can I ask you folks what you're doing out here?
Does Agent Peppermint want a gun?
What is that supposed to mean?
No.
I'm
No,
just
he's gonna
saying.
speak, knowing full and well it might confuse him, because tiny human go.
Yeah.
Officer, let me just say it is absolutely best if you just go away. We will not cause any trouble to the people here. We'll do what we need to do, find our friend, and move on. Okay?
Roll persuasion for me at disadvantage.
He's even at disadvantage. It's a 24. You and I both know that. It's a 26.
Yeah. He's gonna look at you all like,
Does he
These are
really
not
want to
all
bother with
right.
you?
I'm not sure what you all are doing, but make sure you get inside safe, okay? It's pretty bad out here.
So you have
We
like
can do that.
Christmas stuff in the cop car, like paraphernalia and stuff.
No. It looks like he's probably out on beat driving around.
We can absolutely do that. We won't be out much longer.
All right. Just yeah. And you see him kind of rub his eyes for a minute and go for a coffee and just roll up the window. He turns off all the blinking lights, but the car's not moving. Looks like he's taking a minute.
I did try to tell him just to move on.
We all keep walking,
Where
and
you
Tim
going,
pops hiding
dude?
the circular saw from behind his back.
I think we should. I think we should attempt to be a little bit quiet.
There you go.
Guys, I think we should maybe attempt to quiet a little bit. Maybe not get
Fuck
any
the
more
police.
Maybe just a little bit more stealthy.
attention. Okay, so we're all gonna
At this
roll.
point, I thought it was kind of pointless, so.
Yeah, let's just.
Are we
let's just
still
try.
think from here on out? Okay.
Yeah, I think so. I think it may be a good idea.
Right.
I'm going invisible.
All right,
Invisibility, so I can have advantage.
Okay.
I keep having one amazing roll and one awful roll on
I
stealth.
know.
I'm
It's
rolling
always
like
the bad
shit,
one.
so it's fine.
Jolly.
Yeah,
I
Jolly,
know.
go ahead and
Pick up the
roll.
slack.
I
I
know.
mean, I wonder what the rogue will roll for.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus.
yeah, there we
Yeah.
go. That's a stealth roll.
I What's worse is I keep rolling twos. I can't even re-roll shit.
I'm not
know.
even invisible either. I'm.
Oh, you're a rogue.
There's this awesome moment where Agent Pep, being the scout, ends up just ahead of you guys, and actually you all lose sight of her for a moment. But then she kind of falls in, is helping with some of the stealth, kind of helping make sure that, you know, nobody's noticing anything. With a 32, I'll even give you, Jolly, I'll even give a couple times you notice some of these security cameras, and you'll like just move the security camera out of the way, like, yeah, let's just not worry about this while we're going through. Take care of some of the cleanup.
Jolly's just.
But
Agent Pep has some wire cutters and just.
Oh, I was going with pepper spray. Not pepper spray. A paint spray in her hand and going shh.
Oh
It's
no!
just-
It's
instead of
spray
paint,
on
it's just-
snow.
yeah, exactly. That's what I was gonna go with. Spray on snow. Just like, yeah, let's just not worry about this.
It'll melt
It's
in a
weird.
couple.
They all got covered in frost, like almost in a row. It's really weird. But yeah, Agent Pep, you're leading the way. You got this all taken care of. Do you want to help find the way? Figure out where you guys are going?
Do you know the way?
Sure. I'm not used to this kind of thing.
I know.
Uh,
So for this one, if you're leading the way, it would be a survival check
okay.
to figure out where, because you're kind of keyed into where the direction of the noise was, but you want to figure out your way through the storm and everything.
I just realized
Okay.
something amazing.
Yeah. So
No.
a 27 on survival. Fucking A.
God, rogues, I love you so much.
Yeah.
Really great.
Not even the
So-
rogue. She's rolling high.
Yeah. So Agent Pep, being the scout, you know, you're used to this. Before you joined Squad 69, your whole thing was you were a solo scout. You would go out, you'd scout locations, take care of business. That training's still instilled in you. You're able to guide everyone in the direction of where this noise was. A couple blocks later, you guys actually come on to a bit of a strip mall. And you're looking around, and you can see on the opposite side of the street from this, you notice the same frost runes in the ground. Looks like this is the other end of where that spell probably was.
Oh
Is this an
boy.
open strip mall or a closed strip mall?
It's a closed strip mall. On the end of
Abandoned,
it.
closed, or
No, well, it's closed as in not open, but not abandoned closed. The thing that you do notice, and Jolly, I'm gonna give this to you with the 27. You can see drag marks coming from the end of this, in the direction of what looks like some sort of hardware store.
Hmm.
I can't believe they're gonna dissect the reindeer.
so Tim's gonna start looking for a car.
Okay.
Side of the road.
Did you say cart or car?
Car.
I mean, there is street parking. There are a number of cars.
So Tim is both proficient in thieves' tools and land vehicles.
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh god.
All right.
So he's gonna look
I'm
at the
with you.
car, look at everybody else, and go, you know, if we need to, I could just hijack a car, and drive it through the window. Of the
How about we
store."
wait for the... No, maybe not right now.
That
Basher.
would allege way too many people.
Yes, which is why you just cast silence on the car.
No.
Hey Basher, you can make things appear out of nowhere, right?
Yes, to an extent.
Can you make alcohol appear right now?
Hmm. Actually, I have to check.
Merry Christmas.
Simply having.
Having a
Oh,
wonderful
God.
Christmas time.
I like the theory that song's about somebody being caught doing a like a
Cut during
satanic...
cults.
Yeah.
I love that post so much.
The moon is up, simply.
Well, so here's the thing. Technically, she can. However, that the the bottle and the alcohol itself, until consumed, would faintly emit musical noise. Also, it would only last for 4 hours,
Oh my
so
God.
even if you got drunk on it, it would suddenly vanish from your system.
Just hand it here.
Wait.
Only need 4 hours,
She
baby.
can summon cheer wine. Oh my God.
Literal cheer wine.
It's cheer wine.
Just hand me the bottle that you can make. I will make sure it disappears within a minute.
It's also a second level spell slot, but I do have plenty.
Alright.
Uh,
Don't do it
Tim's
unless
gonna-
you want to.
Tim's gonna go up to the door of the hardware store and see if it's locked.
Okay.
Well, actually, see if it's locked, then see if it's trapped.
Okay. Go ahead and make it. If it's locked, it is locked. For trapped, investigation check, please.
It's not my forte, but let's see.
I mean, if you want, Hey, real quick. I have the Wand of Secrets.
The fuck is that?
I can expend one of the 3 uses and see if it's a secret door or trap within
I
30
don't know
feet
the
of
shit
me.
you got.
I mean,
As you do that, she just comes up and smacks the wand she has.
Tim, you are 99% sure it is not trapped. Dahlia, you go and you tap it. There is an alarm, but it is not trapped.
Just the normal
Can't go
store
wrong.
alarm.
Okay, but we gotta turn that off, don't we? If we want to go in, I can't. If there's a window, right? I'm assuming it's a glass door.
Yeah, it's a glass door. There are big windows on the front.
I mean,
I'm gonna
if
look
you,
inside.
if you
Go
can
ahead.
get
Perception at disadvantage since it's a slightly
Yeah, it's
frosted
dark.
window.
Yeah, I know.
And it's dark. Yeah.
And I don't have dark vision, so.
and I am going to expend a
13.
second level spell slot because I think it's funny.
Yeah.
As uses Mage Hand to hand you this bottle of that's worth 80 gold. It's very high quality, expensive
is.
alcohol. Like,
I would like to try to chug it. Do I need to make a Constitution save?
Yes, please. Yes,
Merry
please.
Christmas. You have
crap.
a plus
That-
4 to that.
That was an accidental advantage. So actually a 4 plus.
Plus 4.
Yeah,
is
so
an
only an
8.
8.
You spit a little bit of it up. You choke a little bit on it. You can get most of it down though.
Do I see anything with my 13?
With a 13, no. You really don't see anything. You
Okay,
see the inside of the store.
Who has better vision than me? I can't see in the dark really that well.
You could just
and who's
like
good at seeing things?
Hey,
I'm also...
Pep,
you could just get the fairy.
are you
in
better
and
at
pick-
looking at things or picking locks?
I don't know. Can I pick a lock? Settled.
Are you
Rogue.
proficient in thieves' tools? You probably are.
As a rogue.
No, I'm not actually.
No, she's
Oh,
not.
wow.
She's a scout. She's a
Wow.
scout.
She's good at
Oh, yeah.
seeing things.
In that case, you might want to look in while I pick the lock.
So if you want to look in, actually, I'm gonna give you a little bit of help, and I'm gonna tap her, and I'm gonna give her enhance ability with the perception one.
It's like Owl's
So
wisdom or something like that.
Owl's wisdom, I believe.
Yep.
Yeah, Owl's wisdom.
Okay.
So
You have advantage.
Oh,
Yeah,
You
okay.
yeah.
have advantage for the next hour or until I drop concentration.
So I roll
Okay.
advantage in perception, basically.
You have
Yes.
advantage basically on anything that's wisdom
Oh, okay.
for the next hour.
Well,
Any checks?
28.
28.
Jesus.
Um,
balls.
So, Agent Pep. Noises. You would notice, so you can see through the store pretty well. You kind of have an idea of what to look for in this case. Here you see all the way through the store itself. You can see some of the shelves towards the back are like toppled over, and you can see, so there's a sliding glass door, one of those shop doors, automatic doors on the back. You can see a bunch of shelving that's actually stacked in front of that door, and you can see some movement on the other side of that glass. So it looks like there's something way towards the back.
okay. I'll keep note on that.
Okay. All right, and Tim, you were trying to pick the lock?
Yeah, is it possible for me to try to disable the alarm before I pick the lock?
I mean, you would have to figure out how to disable the alarm.
Alarms are generally in stores, not outside.
I know.
It's definitely there's the contact.
Yeah,
it's one of those contact alarms.
It was a shot in the dark. I was not expecting the answer to be yes, so don't worry.
Yeah.
Okay, I have an idea. Basher.
Silence is not gonna work because these types of alarms also send a signal somewhere.
Don't look at
You know,
me.
there's probably a second entrance to this place, right? Most stores have more than one entrance for security purposes.
Wait, I know what I can do. Is there a basement? It probably isn't, but is there a basement?
You know what wouldn't
Fuck.
set off an alarm? Going through the wall.
Is there a vent?
I mean, if you want to check for vent, you can check for vent.
I'm
In
gonna
the
check.
hardware store, there is going to be a loading bay, large enough for trucks to back into.
There are small ones actually. So.
Before we do anything, let me do something really quick, just because I feel like we're gonna get into another fight soon, especially if we have to deal with the big guy. So I'm going to cast Aid on, Tim, on Basher, and on Clock. I think the people that are generally in the front. So like you three, you get an extra 5 points to your maximum hit points, and it's like, it's not permanent, but it's like. For the rest
It's
of the
temp. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you get an extra 5 hit points.
The only reason I'm asking about vents is because as a rat folk, I have as a burrow rat folk, I have tight tunneler, which means I count as one size smaller when squeezing. I count as size tiny.
Yeah. I mean, it looks like there's probably something on the roof that you could go through.
Oh, say if you're tiny, you
We
can't
go
get
up.
through the door.
Those of us
Alright.
who can get in can go up, and then
Everybody who
and then
needs to
someone will
go
just
up,
open the
hop
door.
on.
Okay, well, I'm glad I
Tim
gave you
hops
those.
on.
should we follow him?
No.
No.
I'm gonna watch from out here and watch him probably die.
Look, if it
Lift
goes
him up.
badly, I'm gonna smash the window open.
Oh, if he dies, I could throw him into the bonfire.
Spoiler alert! No, you can't.
No, the eternal flame will work. Yeah. I hope you die.
We'll raise him up to.
Wow!
Before I raise him up, I am going to do another divine sense,
Okay.
just to see that there's nobody within like 60 feet on the other side of the glass.
Yeah. Within 60 feet, you're not noticing anything.
Yes. Safe within around 60 feet on the other side of this, but make it quick.
All right, Tim is gonna pop open the vent,
Okay.
climb inside.
All right. You're climbing inside.
I'm gonna roll stealth too, just to play. it
Yeah.
safe.
Okay. Yeah. Go for it.
And
23.
before he
Alright.
goes, I'm also going to bardically inspire him in case if he needs it for
What's your
one
is your
of
inspiration
the
die,
numerous
D6?
checks.
Yeah.
Yes.
One of the numerous checks.
Okay, it's a D6 inspiration. Got it.
Yep, it's a D6 inspiration. So, Tim, you're crawling through the actual vents themselves. It's a little warm. Because, I mean, it's hot. Because, they're trying to heat the store, but it's...
Tim is
You're
crawling
good
through the
enough.
vents like, I love Die Hard. I always wanted to do this.
It's the best Christmas movie
It's
ever.
the best Christmas movie ever.
You're climbing through the vents themselves. As you're actually getting to where they would exit out into the store floor, go ahead and make a perception check for me.
Not my forte. Hey, it's a 19.
Hey, 19. With a 19, what you do notice is the actual the shelving, because you're looking towards the back of the store. Nothing towards the front of the store, and it's all the damage seems to be towards the back. There are a bunch of shelving units that are, you see the shelving units now that are against the back door to the lawn and garden center that's outside. But you can see that there's a whole layer of ice that's covering them, and it's attached to the wall. So it's definitely, they barricaded that part of it, to be sure. You see a couple individuals walking around inside, but they don't look like they're all together. They're looking a little out of it. None of them are armed or anything like that. With a 19, you can tell, but they're just wearing normal street clothes.
Okay. Tim pulls out his communication desk and goes, "Shit, we don't have these in this game." So
you would have a radio connected to your tablet. You'd be able to radio people.
there's some people in here. Just wearing street clothes, no weapons. Looks like the lawn and gardening center has been barricaded.
So, Tim has radioed this all back in. You have the information that people walking around. The lawn garden center in the back has been barricaded. What do you do from here?
He needs to let us in.
Well, we need in somehow, and then we need to get through the lawn and garden.
I don't think I'm fitting through the vent.
If you tried really hard, probably no
technically,
stop.
I could get you through it. I mean, are you size medium or large?
I mean, yes. Character is medium.
Wait, we also have clock. Never
Still.
mind. But I know I could reduce you guys, because I have enlarge reduce, but that won't be enough. I don't have enough spell slots for it. I'd waste all my second levels just getting us in there.
If you guys have some kind of an idea, I can wait.
Well, my only other idea is, throwing a Molotov, because you wanted to do that so desperately earlier, but feel like that would be a bad idea.
Is there a way you can undo the alarm so at least we can get in through the front door? Because maybe if we can get in through the front door, I can,
We'll see.
They're probably under some sort of magical effect. I can get rid of the magical effect on them, maybe. And at least they'll probably, the normal people will run away if they
I
realize
could also just beat the shit out of them, knock them unconscious.
No!
Let us in, and then we'll figure it out from there.
If they're under a spell, I don't want to do the
they're
conflict.
under
If
a
they're under a spell, I'm tired.
If they're under some sort of magic, it's not fair to hurt. We can't hurt somebody. It's not their fault.
If they're
No,
under
we
a
can hurt someone.
spell, they're probably under a spell by the people we're hunting. If we defeat those people, they'll probably be released. Imagine that in a robot voice.
Yeah, I know you
I
want
have
blood
given
on
up
your
on the robot voice.
I'm
Tim,
tired.
I know you want blood on your hands, but can you do it after you let us in? Because I don't want you getting swarmed and dying, because then we wouldn't have a way in.
Sorry, I can't hear you.
I will.
He turns
I will
off the
find.
communications.
I can just look through the window and dominate person him, can't I?
Technically,
So-
yes.
From where I am in the vent system,
Mhm.
is it gonna be like? Am I gonna be dropping down from the ceiling or dropping down from like a wall?
You're going to be dropping down from the ceiling.
How far of a drop?
I mean, we're talking tall ceilings. I mean, what's the normal ceiling height for those kinds of stores? Probably about 15 feet at least.
Okay, in that case,
Yeah.
I'll just.
It's like
gonna-
it's like a Lowe's. Like it's very very
Yeah.
tall ceilings. Yeah.
Okay, it says like 50 feet. Okay.
Yeah.
Damn it! I was gonna go for funny.
I mean,
I
you
was gonna-
can.
I was gonna describe them watching it from the window, and then you just see a figure go.
Actually, oh god, I was gonna actually do. I just remembered I can do something. Maybe that
So,
will help us out, but
I mean, there are shelves.
No,
They're tall shelves.
Yeah. So what Tim is gonna do is when he
Hardcore.
he's gonna grab the vent opening and he's gonna hold on to it. And
Okay.
he's gonna aim to like leap onto a shelf
Okay.
instead of just like.
No
Yeah.
matter how funny that would be.
So
I know it'd be
luckily-
hilarious.
It would be. It would be really really funny. Luckily, the shelves where you are pretty high towards the ceiling. It's only about a 10-15 foot drop. It's not too bad. Go ahead and roll either athletics or acrobatics, depending on how you're going to land. Athletics it is. All right.
Yeet.
All righty. So you're able to kind of muscle yourself and swing your lower body so that way you're able to land pretty squarely on the shelving. And you just instantly go and grab for the shelf itself and lower your center of gravity to make sure it doesn't tip.
And he's gonna like set down the vent covering flat on the shelf so it's not like gonna fall.
Okay. Yeah. No, absolutely.
So since it's like a Lowe's or a Home Depot, is there like a big, it's got those big metal supports that just kind of like go up to the ceiling?
100%. Yeah. It's in. Yeah. Oh yeah. Absolutely. It's industrial shelving.
He's just gonna run up to it, grab it, and use it to slide down.
Okay. Yeah. Easy enough.
All right. So from there, I could see the door.
Yes.
I'm gonna make
you're
a
about
perception
three
check
quarters
to
the.
try and... yes.
Yeah, you're about 3/4 of the way back in the store itself.
Gotcha. I'm gonna make a perception check to try and find a spot where the alarm system may be.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Go for it.
Okay.
So you don't frequent these types of establishments. You don't have to worry about that kind of thing in the North Pole per se. You know enough to know that there's probably something in an office or a back room somewhere, but you're a little turned around at the moment. So you have a vague idea of the direction, but not quite sure where exactly that is at the moment.
Gotcha. In that case, he's gonna pick a direction on an aisle and he's gonna go that way.
All right. Go and roll a d4 for me.
Okay.
Well,
1. So you start heading towards the front of the store. And you get like about 3 or 4 aisles down and you're going, okay, so it's not going to be you're like, wait a minute, it's not going to be at the front of the store. Why would the office be at the front of the store?
In that case, I'll just 180 go the other way.
Yeah, go the other way. All right, so you're heading back the other way. As you're going through, there's an exit sign that you see back on the wall, and you're like, that's probably kind of the direction I want to go. There's probably an employee area back there. So you start heading that way. Back there, there's the break room. There's some sort of employee room back there, and it looks like there's some offices back there. You're pretty sure it's back in this area.
Yeah, he's gonna poke into the office area then.
Okay. Yep. It's kind of the usual menagerie of stuff. There are a couple just desks in there, no cubicles or anything like that. The usual, hey, like, let's do it for the holidays sort of crap that's on the walls. And you're like, yeah, this place is depressing. So you're going to walk through the actual office area itself. There's an area by where there are a few there's a big electrical panel. And there are a couple other boxes there. One's marked phone line. One of them looks like a rather large box with a couple lights on it and a keypad.
Oh, fuck.
And it's right by what looks like it's probably either a side door or a back door.
I'm about to make a reference only Michelle will understand, but all my brain is thinking is kick it.
wait, what? No, I don't even understand it because I had to like.
Persona 5 with the lights and the
oh
camera.
yeah.
Literally kick it and knock the security cameras out.
Am I lucky enough that maybe there's a note somewhere where they wrote the alarm code?
Roll an investigation check for me.
Fuck.
There is not a note, unfortunately.
Oh, how long until we assume he's dead and go in on our own?
I was gonna say, can I like look up to the sky and be like, Santa, help us, and go for divine intervention?
Go for it. Go ahead and use it.
Fuck it.
Hail
Like I want to
Santa.
use. I didn't use it the last time, and it's like a thing I can use. So whatever.
Yeah, clerics.
Christmas miracle.
Yeah.
It's not gonna work.
No, it went the opposite way.
Nope. That is the wrong direction.
Nope.
Krampus, help us.
Damn it.
You're doing it, and it's this moment of, wait, he's probably still asleep. I don't want to do that. Never mind. Never mind.
In that case, let's see how this goes. He's gonna start pulling cords.
Okay. Luckily, it does seem to be an older security system. Things don't look like they've been updated. What are we gonna have you roll for this? Tell you what, go ahead and roll Thieves' Tools for this.
Hey!
That's the thing you can do.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll Thieves' Tools for me.
I'm good at that. 14.
14.
You have inspiration.
I have
and
inspiration.
You roll twice.
Hey.
You roll twice and take the higher for
Really?
checks for
For
mine.
ability
Yeah.
checks.
Yeah, you roll 2 d6s and you take the higher
Yeah,
of the 2 d6s.
For ability checks with mine.
Cool.
Creation Bard.
Yeah, creation bards are neat.
What's Bard's inspiration?
He'll go with the 5. It's a 19.
5. So with a 19, you start pulling some cords. You're looking, and you have this moment of, wait. Right as you're about to pull one of the cords from the alarm, you go, wait. Somebody said something about making a call out. So you instead first pull the phone cord, then you pull the alarm cord, and you watch as the actual armed light on the actual panel itself goes out. Yep.
All right. Makes his way back to the front of the store.
Okay. As you're going back, there are some indoor security lights that pop on, but there's no audible alarm or anything like that. You're not seeing anything else. It's just the emergency lights that are on inside. So
Okay.
think you're good to go.
No, nothing else.
You want to break the front door window open, don't you?
No, I was thinking about other things I could steal. Yeah, no, he's just gonna go to the front door.
Okay. All right. So yeah, you make your way to the front door without issue. Interesting thing of note, the people walking around in the back haven't made any sort of move towards you at all. They don't seem to have noticed you at all. They're just kind of wandering around in the back. But you make your way easily to the front door, not any sort of issue. The door itself is physically locked, but it's just a latch.
Tim just walks up to the glass door and puts his hand on it.
Just
puts
open
my
it.
hand over his.
Flips her off. Unlocks the door.
All right. The door is unlocked. You are manually able to push it open.
As they come in, Dahlia looks at him and goes, bitch, and casts Vicious Mockery.
No.
All right.
Oh my
Go ahead and roll a
God.
save against it.
Oh, we go over
But
here.
you have a +4.
So it would be 6 points of damage if you fail it.
Nope.
Nah.
Nope. Save against it. It was mildly insulting, but you felt that before. All right. So you are now in the store. All of you at this point are able to see the individuals wandering around in the back. You're able to see all of the shelving and covered in ice, blocking off the lawn and garden center.
I would like to, as stealthily as possible, which is saying a lot for this character,
Okay. Okay.
get within 60 feet of the people to see if they actually are people or if they're like fiends or something in disguise.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and first stealth check. 15. Okay.
Actually
pretty good.
work.
Yeah. It's very, very limited echo, surprisingly,
Yeah.
as Basher's stealthing up.
And divine sense.
Then Divine Sense. So with Divine Sense, so you're within 60 feet of these individuals. What you sense off of them is not that they are fiends, but clearly something about them is influencing them that is fiendish.
Then when they get together, I want to cast sleep. Because
Okay.
incapacitating them should end the effects.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for sleep.
You just hear a chorus of guys going.
There's 25 hit points worth.
All right. Well, it's not like these are anything special. They are, in fact, just humans. So you watch as they're just wandering around, and all of a sudden, they just start slumping to the floor. You see 5 individuals just slump to the floor.
Listen,
These
you
are-
have
These are
magic
the night shift.
in case this is what Santa needs if someone's still up.
Yep. Yeah, no, they are out. They are all sleeping.
Capitalism. The heart
Exactly.
of Christmas.
Do they all look like they're wearing uniforms?
Yes.
They're
This was a
employees.
hardware store, not Amazon.
Yeah, no, no, I know, but I'm saying they're employees that got kind of.
I was making a joke about night shifts where they have to work so hard they fall asleep at the shift.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
no,
they're just-
two
it's
of the
employees.
individuals have some sort of like security guard uniform on. But they're not armed or anything like that. They're just
They're employees. Oh,
yeah.
well, they'll have a nice nap.
Also, the verbal component for it is just quietly saying, "He sees you when you're sleeping, knows when you're awake."
Horrifying.
I love it. It's great. It's
What?
fantastic.
When's the Christmas horror movie with that coming out?
I'm sure it's already happened.
It's gotta be.
Yeah, I'm
I-
pretty sure that's
Yeah.
literally just the Krampus movie.
Mhm.
Oh man. When
I'm
you
pretty sure
cast-
they do make that reference in the trailer.
They do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you cast fear, do you just go, "You better watch out. You
better
better
watch
watch out."
out.
You
You
better
better
watch
watch
out.
out. You better watch out. You better watch out. Yep, that, yes.
That'll sound great in the playback.
That'll be
We're all out
great.
of sync.
Sorry, headphone users. I apologize. Anyway. Yeah,
Should we
they're all
just go?
sleeping.
So we still have the shelving. I have an
Hmm.
interesting way of getting rid of it.
Is it just
Fireball.
But
No.
not fireball, but it does involve fire.
The firebolt?
No, it's flame strike.
Jesus Christ.
God.
Melt it! Melt it!
That's what I'm thinking.
It is encased in ice, just to give you a heads up.
Yeah, that's why.
All right.
So
I
we
mean,
can't get through
actually,
with
that is
path.
fine because Jace said the ceiling is 50 feet up and Flame Strike is only 40 feet high. You won't burn the ceiling.
And it will probably go out.
I mean, I think it's concentration. I can just end it.
It's instantaneous, so it is like flash fire in there for a moment.
Yeah, it's
Enough
just like
to melt it.
At the very
Yeah,
least, it should
I'm-
weaken it significantly.
it's not a concentration spell, so. Yeah, she's just gonna hold out her little shield that's got like that she's like that she focuses her power through, and she's gonna flame strike. A big column of fire is just gonna appear right over it. Just fucking,
Okay.
just fucking.
So, in order to clear the obstacle in front of you, you all watch as Blitz focuses and casts the spell on the door and the ice and all of these shelves, these industrial shelves that have been kind of ripped a bit and just shoved in front of this door. Go ahead and roll damage for me on that.
Okay.
So this is Christmas.
I don't like anyone hurting Christmas, and he's hurting Christmas. Yeah, just at 5.
Okay.
That's not that
10 points of damage. I mean, it's not insignificant. The ice is gone instantly.
That would be like 10 points of damage for each 5-foot section of it.
That's a
Yeah.
lot.
Yeah. You watch as the actual like metal, because it's not like this is supposed to be resistant to fire in any way, begins to bend and bow. The glass itself shatters. And you watch as the door itself actually rattles. You have cleared the way
I'm sure they
out
know
into
where.
the
They know where-
lawn and garden center.
All right, let's go.
Yes, the place I'm much more comfortable being.
I mean,
I made it nice and hot for you too.
since it's instantaneous, like, if anything did catch on fire, then simply brandishing my horns, I can magically extinguish all non-magical flame in 30 feet.
Well, there is
So-
some insulation that does begin to catch,
So just like horns flash this blue, and then it just goes.
Okay. So you are able to do that, and with a very loud introduction to all of this, you're looking past where this instantaneous flash of fire is out into the outdoor lawn and garden center. Obviously now devoid of most lawn and garden things, seeing as this is outdoors in, winter time. You see some of the usual, like all the brickwork, the stonework, the stuff that they usually have up. There were probably some Christmas trees here at some point, but those have all been sold off at this point. What you also managed to see, because that's not hard to see at all, Comet laid down in kind of a corner in this kind of rock wall area, completely tied up at the moment. What you also see is a very interesting looking thing, kind of almost bug-like in appearance, with these weird pincers, rather big tail, kind of like a grasshopper almost, except it has this spear, and it looks at you guys immediately and turns and starts to hiss, kind of walking out from behind another larger wall that has some displays of different rocks. You see an individual with hooved feet standing up on two legs with horns, but kind of looking a little bit like they don't have it all together.
Pan, you traitorous cunt, I knew you'd do this to us.
Something like that. And you see a form of what you can only assume to be Krampus, but potentially an older Krampus.
Yes, sir.
You can see some. Yeah.
Krampus's dad.
You can see parts of the skin aren't all together. Yeah.
Krampus.
You can see parts of where it looks like the skin, like it almost like there are wrappings kind of holding the body all together. And he just sort of looks at you, and it's just, there are these just, the eyes themselves honestly just look dead. And you just hear.
Okay, don't die. Tap on Tim and cast Death Ward.
Can I add him to the Eternal Flame when we're done with him?
I don't care.
And
Sure.
yeah, using
On
another
top
one
of
of those.
those. What is he saying?
And kind of trails off. Divine Sense. Only the big thing, the grasshopper looking thing is, well, actually, no, hold on. Yeah, that one is the only.
Undead.
Yeah, that one is the fiend. Krampus is undead.
He's undead.
Okay.
Loud
good.
whisper.
Good, I can do something with that.
I'm just gonna say there's probably no point in negotiating with them.
Oh no.
I usually like to talk, but Fiend and Undead don't really like talking.
Nope.
All right, with that, roll initiative.
Okay.
Clock, what are you doing? You're supposed to be on this.
Fuck, that's gonna be a problem.
Okay, that's low. I'm good. I'm glad.
Can we quickly snap back to the old map for just a quick second?
What?
Which one?
The map that we were on for the other fight.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I just need to get one thing from it.
Yeah. Give me 1 second. I'll move you guys over there so that way you can grab the thing from it.
Oh, thanks, Killer.
And then we'll bring you guys. I'll let you guys place yourselves.
I'm holding on to mine.
Oh shit! What
I
the
rolled
fuck?
real low, which is good.
Got it. Thank you.
For a cleric, that is good.
All right.
I got it
I
a
know what you
13.
got.
I
Oh, no,
rolled
where'd you go?
a 9
I
on the
had her,
dice
and
with
she left.
advantage.
Oh yeah, I should roll initiative. Nope.
So you guys are coming from back in this corner, kind of over here.
Okay, I'm gonna
Shifting.
be in the back.
What is this like stone? Is this a wall?
So
or is
that
it just...
stone, it's a short wall. It's probably about 2 feet tall.
Okay.
So it's not going to take anything to get over. It looks like this is probably where like there were some flowers and stuff like that.
God damn it.
Which one pings is the undead? This one, right?
Yep. The smaller one pings is undead.
Okay.
That one's the undead Krampus. Okay.
Once again, tied for initiative with someone who has a higher dex.
Mm-hmm.
It just seems to be the way, doesn't it?
I mean, at least the rogue can kill.
The rogue's good at killing.
Rogue.
Hey,
I
I'm
choose
actually
you.
made
Okay.
for this.
I'm
There
gonna
you
do
go.
something.
If I can
fun.
hit.
Okay.
All right, so
jest.
initiative 25 to 20.
That would be me. I have a 23.
All right, Dahlia is going first.
Yes, the light on
Uh,
your face is like the surface of the sun.
I
Yeah,
know.
you
I don't
got
have any.
really bright.
Bullet.
Yeah,
Look, call me. You deal
No,
with the
you're
lighting
good.
with it.
you're good.
My fault.
20 to
20,
15.
20.
I have 15.
All right, 15. Anyone higher than 15?
No.
All right, Pep.
Nope.
All right. Jolly, what is your dex?
9. That's 20. Sorry, 20 as
Okay.
20.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. You're good. Okay, cool. Yep. All right, thank you. 15 to 10.
13.
13. I would
All right,
go
so,
first.
yep.
Yeah.
Tim then Basher.
Oh no.
10 to 5.
9.
9.
5.
All right.
I'm okay because if you all
What
get
is
hurt,
what is your dex, Michelle?
16.
Okay, cool. Thank you. All righty. Let's get some music going here. I don't have any specific rock and roll for this,
Make you sad.
unfortunately. Unfortunately. Next time, maybe. Next time. All right. So, the first thing that is going to happen is... Give me a second. Yeah, nothing. First up... Oh, shit. I closed the thing. Hold on 1 second.
Probably
I closed the
Dahlia.
wrong page. Yeah, no, Dahlia's going first. So, Dahlia, if you want to go ahead.
Yeah. Dahlia
You are
is
up.
just gonna move a little bit. I'd like her to
Okay.
be right here.
Give me a second. Let me bring up the battle map.
Moving about 15 feet. And she's not sure which of them's stronger, so she's just gonna pick the big bug thing 'cause she likes it less because it's really ugly.
Mhm.
And she's gonna look at it and go, when I'm done with you, I'm going to bring my lady and she'll get to decide what we do with you. And use unsettling words. Which is real quick. Essentially I use one of my bardic inspiration die and I choose a creature within 60 feet of me. Next time it rolls for a saving throw, it has to subtract whatever I roll on a bardic die, which for me is a d10. And
Okay.
that's my bonus action. For my action, both of these two are within 20-foot radius of each other, right? If I put something like right here.
Yes.
Cool. I'm gonna use Sonatic Snap.
Oh, Sonatic Static?
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Intelligent.
So- Let me go quick. I'll just drop the card. Let me scroll back down. So they need to make a intelligence saving throw of at least 18. And
Okay.
the big ugly one gets a -8.
Damn.
Brutal.
Nice.
You said intelligence saving throw?
Yep.
Okay. All right, you're going to watch Krampus get hit with something. Looks like he's going to fail it at first, but then he's going to decide to succeed. Going to use one of his legendary resistances. And then the other one, intelligence saving throw. That is -8. It will not. What's your save on this? 18? Okay, yep, it will fail.
Then I need to roll 8d6. I'm just gonna hold on. 8 d6. 29 points of damage to the one, and then half that to Krampus. And
Alright.
the other one now for the next minute, it has to roll a d6 and subtract it from all its attacks and ability checks, along with Constitution saving throws.
For maintaining concentration.
Damn.
So anytime it tries
Alright.
to attack, it has to minus that at the end of its turn. Not at the beginning. It can try to end it with intelligence saving throws.
Okay. I will keep that in mind.
Sonatic Static is a brutal spell.
It's a 5th
Yeah.
level for a reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, no shit. All right, so,
Just gonna move back.
yeah. You're gonna watch this Krampus after that. Is that the end of your turn, by the way, Jess?
Yeah, and she's floating about 5 feet up.
Okay. Yeah, no, it doesn't like that. It doesn't like that at all. Yeah, so what you're gonna see next, what you're gonna feel next, actually, is this Krampus is gonna gather some magical energy and just whisper this weird word that you guys aren't able to quite make out just under. It almost feels like a cold wind piercing your hearing. I need, let's see here.
Before you get ahead of yourself, count a spell.
It's not a spell.
Damn it.
Oh no.
You gotta mark it
I
off
need-
anyway.
Yep. It's not a spell. He's not casting anything. It's legendary action. And I need everyone to go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw for me, please.
Anybody
have
within
it.
10 feet has a +4.
Does
I
8 apply to this?
Huh?
Does
No,
8
no,
apply
no.
to this?
That's
8
just
is not.
health.
8 is just hit points.
Oh.
Just
It's
to
not
double,
bless. It's 8.
just to double check, is this against fear?
Yeah.
It,
It's against
Is this
no,
frightening.
is this
it
a
is not against fear.
Okay.
This is not against fear.
Can I
Yep.
ask another real quick question? Is it a magical effect still?
Yes.
Then I still have advantage against it.
Constitution. Okay.
Yeah.
21.
Yeah.
Oops, I didn't mean to
46.
roll
I
disadvantage,
passed
but I
that.
rolled a 17.
Also, what was the hit point bonus for Aid?
You have 5 extra. It's just 5 extra to your HP. And remember, you also have Death Ward.
I'll keep that in mind.
I am a very.
Um,
Well, you're part of the team, so that makes sense. And you're all in the
Yeah.
Okay. Let
Jolly,
Fuck,
when you
that's-
have a moment, could you make a Constitution saving throw for me, please?
Okay, so I just want to make sure if that's normal or like I'm not
You have a +4 to it from my aura.
Yeah.
okay.
She's
think-
also a cheer pixie, isn't she?
Yeah, I was gonna say she's also.
So you also have
Yes.
advantage on
There you
this.
go.
So what
Yeah.
you're saying is I roll a 30.
Okay. So
Yes.
You-
and
you
Cloud
Roll it
did.
at
rolled a
advantage,
21.
and then we'll add.
Oh, shit.
So you have a
wow,
25.
Yeah.
21 again.
There you go.
Always
Again,
roll
it's your
21.
number. It's your number, Jolly.
21
The only one who
22.
fails in this case, unfortunately, is Basher. Basher, in this case, you are currently stunned
Oof.
for the moment.
All right.
Alrighty. Yeah, Pep, you are able to shake this off. You are up.
Okay. I think it says that I have 40 feet of flying.
You do have 40 feet of flying, yes.
Okay.
Scout things.
Yeah. What I was gonna do, it takes an action to turn invisible, right? So,
Yes.
okay.
Unless you have a something that says you can do it as a bonus action.
No, I think it's just, I think I use an action, but, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna stray away from the group a little bit.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast invisibility and move over here, basically.
Okay.
So,
All right.
I'm moving upward. Yep.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and make a stealth check for me at advantage, please.
Okay.
So we know.
Stealth. Oh my god, I can't find it sometimes.
It's like all the way at the bottom. Yeah. 31. So yeah, you were all pretty sure that Pep you forget that she exists for a moment. You're like, wait, there's somebody with us too. I forget. Literally so fucking stealthy. Yeah, no, you are 100% confident, Jolly, that they have zero fucking idea where you are. There's no way that they know where you are.
Okay.
Yeah, you're very confident in this.
Yep.
Okay. So is your action, your movement, anything you want to do with your bonus action?
No, I'm just invisible, so I
Okay.
can't really do anything.
Don't forget, as a rogue, you can dash as a bonus action.
What does dash do?
You get your movement again.
It's another
Yeah.
movement action.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
get a
know
full
how
other
much
movement.
I can do. That's insane.
40. 40.
Another
You get your
40?
full movement as a
Yes.
dash.
Oh
Yeah.
my god! I'm learning new things, guys.
Why do you think
Hell
Dea
yeah.
can go like
This is-
100 feet to the ground?
Yeah.
I thought. I'm just learning. I
Hey,
guess
that's perfectly fine, dude. Hell yeah.
I'm gonna move upward a little bit here, so.
Yeah.
But I think
Absolutely,
I'm
dude.
still invisible.
You are.
Okay.
100%. You are still invisible. Yeah.
Okay.
All you're doing is moving. You're good. And the same stealth check applies. They have no fucking idea where you are, and you are all the way over there. All right. Hell of a move. You are in a great spot against them. That's movement, action, bonus action. So that is all for your turn, unless you want to call out something for some reason. But
No.
you're stealthing. Yeah.
Yeah. Invisible person calls something out. Oh look.
So, great move. All right, that is Pep's turn. Now it is up to this Ice Devil. All right. So, let's see here. It is. Oh man, it is going to cast a. It's not cast. It is going to create something. Let's see here.
Pardon me a quick second.
Yes. Oh, good. So from itself, it is going to create a wall of ice down this line. I'm gonna go ahead and I will mark this. No, that's not what I want. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting.
No.
So
Clock gets cleaved in half. No.
just whap. So this black line here, this is a wall of ice.
That is very
It
much
is
not
1
black.
foot thick. It is. Oh no! Why did it change
I
colors?
was like, if you think that is black, we need to take you in front of us.
The fuck? I had it marked as. Oh come on.
It's even worse because it's like this gray.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
almost white. I was like,
It's like
this could not
barely-
be further from black.
Yeah, please stay there. There it
There you
is.
go.
Ha-ha!
Ow!
Got it. Anyway, so what this wall of ice is gonna come just emanating from this ice devil. Each creature on the space is pushed out by its shortest route. So you guys are moved out of the way. But those of you that are being hit by the wall, it's gonna be Clock. It's gonna be Blitz, and it's gonna be Basher. Actually, unfortunately, Basher, since you can't move,
I
you
automatically
are
feel strength and dexterity saving
yeah,
throws.
unfortunately, it is a dexterity saving throw. But I need Clock and Blitz to go ahead and make dex saving throws for me, please.
You have a +4 to it.
23.
I rolled a
All
base
right.
19 anyway, so.
So good, you both succeed. Basher, you just gonna move 5 feet.
Would you
Away from the
rule
wall.
this applies to damage?
Unfortunately, it's a natural ability and not a spell. If it was a spell, absolutely. But in this case, unfortunately, it's a natural ability. So, you are hit by this, and let's roll. We gotta roll some damage because it does do damage.
Mm-hmm. We take half that, right?
So yes,
like
Basher,
cold
you are gonna take the full 32 points of. In this case, this is cold damage.
Okay, awesome.
So
Right.
as resistance does apply if you have resistance to
Guess
cold.
what? I have resistance to cold!
There you go. So you take a quarter.
I'm
in this case.
at exactly half health.
So
See,
that's 8, right?
There you go. Yeah, you take Blitz. You only take. Sorry, Clock. You only take 8 points of damage from this because you are resistant to cold.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, yeah. Basher, that one hurt.
The
But yeah.
spider hurt more.
Yeah, it
Let's
did.
be
Yeah,
honest.
the spider was fucking mean. But yes, now there is a wall of ice that exists there. It is 10 feet high. So those of you that are on this opposite side of the wall, you can no longer see the Krampus over here.
Got it.
Got it.
Everybody but me.
Everybody but Tim. Yeah. Tim,
All right, fine.
it's opaque enough that you know your friends are on the other side, but you can't realistically see anything, and it is a foot thick. So yeah, there's you'd have to break it to get through.
No.
But keep in mind, it is frigid around this wall. It is then going to move. It has some movement, so it is here. It's fine. All right, it is going to move within range, and that is all it can do this turn. Next up, yeah, never mind, it's not coming back. Next up is Tim.
Let me check one thing. Brace up, stick and move. Okay. So Tim is going to burn a Moxie point to stick and move.
Okay.
So he can take a dash action on his bonus. He will be charging in on Krampus.
Alrighty.
And we're gonna go for a good old slap.
That'll hit.
And a slap.
That'll hit.
All right. And that would be 15 normal piercing damage and 6 cold.
6 points of cold damage. All right, so you're watching it hit, and in this case, the cold damage is taking for this one. So it is the full damage. Not looking happy with you.
That's fair.
Yeah.
They looked happy to begin with.
In like an undead evil sort of way, sure. It was enjoying itself.
Look, I always wanted to punch Santa, so I can always just punch the opposite of Santa.
There you go.
And that's the end of my turn.
That's the end of your turn.
Everyone
All
else.
right. At the end of your turn, it is going to attack you.
All right.
It is going to try and punch you back.
Okay.
Pretty sure that doesn't hit. Yeah, that's an 11. That
You
doesn't
suck,
hit, I'm
slut.
sure. Yeah, it misses. Wasn't ready for the small rat folk. It's missing you. All right, next up, after Tim Basher, you are stunned.
Indeed.
So you are stunned. I'm sorry, buddy. Clock, you are up next. And after Clock is Blitz. Basher, just heads up, you are feeling the stun effect start to wear off. So should be good here soon.
I'm thinking a little bit. Okay. So okay. I'm going to use one of the things in my hat to cast haste on myself.
Okay.
It's a once per day ability. I get haste for 3 turns. And I'm going to use it to get around this wall to get next to Tim O.
Okay.
And I'm going to send all 4 of my vector swords into this guy. Well, haste gives me an extra action,
Yes.
but only 1 weapon
Extra
attack.
attack
So,
action.
so
Attack. You can use it for, one extra attack action, and you get double
attack
movement.
action includes multi-attack. So
Yes.
does it include multi-attack?
No, it's
No,
just
it's one
no.
attack. For,
No, it's
No.
one
for
It is
haste
a single
specifically, it is
if
one
it's-
attack.
If it's just attack, then it doesn't. If it's attack action, it does.
It's
It's one
it
attack.
specifies take the
I'm wrong
attack,
on the
1
wording.
weapon attack only. It specifies 1 weapon.
Yeah. Yeah. Action surge is a full attack action.
Yeah.
That's where
Mhm.
my wording was incorrect. Thank you for pointing that out, Cody.
So there will be 5 scimitars going into this guy instead of the usual 4.
Okay.
Let's just roll 3, 4, 5. Hey, there we go. So
All right.
which of these hit?
So,
Activate the blender.
the first two will miss, and you're just surrounding him.
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
Intimidation. There's only 4 swords still, but
Oh, okay.
yeah, sorry.
Thank
I only
you.
have 4 vectors, so 4 swords.
You're good. All right. So, yeah, you're just going to be laid out like that. So, the first 2 will miss. The next 3, those will hit. Those will hit, yeah.
Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3.
All right.
20 plus 7 plus 6.
13. 33 total.
Another 33 points damage. Damn. Krampus isn't looking super hot right now after those laying into him with those attacks. Doesn't look too great.
Yep, that's it. That's my turn.
Okay. Alrighty. So, Krampus has been hit. Blitz, what you got?
See. I'm gonna say that. Krampus. Well, I can't see Krampus anyway. I'm just gonna throw a guiding bolt at this dude for right now.
Okie dokie.
At level 1.
All right. 21 will hit.
10 points of damage.
10 points radiant damage.
And he glowing.
He are glowing. Next person to attack him
Has advantage.
has advantage.
That's my turn.
Okie dokie. Now, it is Krampus's turn. Krampus is going to do things. Okay, so the first thing Krampus is going to do, Clock, it is going to look directly at you
Just try
and use its dreadful glare. I
'Kay.
need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Against being scared.
It is against being scared.
Okay, so I'm cold-blooded.
All right.
So I get advantage on saving throws against being frightened,
Yes.
which is great because I have no wisdom. There we go.
Natural 20. There you go. You do succeed. You do succeed. It was a good thing it wasn't the 12. You do succeed. You feel a little bit of fear coming over you at first, but you're able to shake it off. You know what that feels like. It won't affect you from here on out.
I'm 100% combat oriented.
Oh yeah.
I stacked.
But it still doesn't like you. So it is going to punch.
Hit me,
Okay.
slut.
Christ.
I wasted
Yeah, no,
plus
it's a
2 to
16
AC as
for
well.
the first hit.
What's
Yeah. It was a 16 to hit first.
it? Not even close.
And then that's an 18.
Nope.
Nope. And then missed
I am
2
a
attacks.
monster.
Yeah, no shit.
If I could take solace in the fact that I'm the only one rolling horribly, that is
The-
fine.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
No, guess what
I
my
don't know
hasted
why.
AC is, everyone.
22.
Oh, isn't it like something like
Oh,
26
God.
or some shit? It's some like.
It's
something
24 right now.
Yeah.
If it was a ranged
Hey.
attack, it would be 26.
That's absurd. All right. So good news, Basher. You are no longer stunned up at the end of that. But you guys are gonna see Krampus kind of looking a little frightened and upset. Is gonna just whisper a word that almost seems like the blowing of the snow, and will instantly turn to just a column of powder. So where Krampus was, it's just a column of snow.
I have blind sense.
Okay,
Within 10 feet.
that's fine.
Just
What you would assume is Krampus is still there, but it's just a bunch of snow right now. And in this case, it is going to move. You watch Krampus move back. Let's see here. Hold on. Let me actually grab. It's going to move through the wall back over here.
Fuck! Throw me!
So yeah.
aw, man.
So you guys see as a column of snow, those of you on the opposite side of the wall just kind of appears. And you can tell the difference between this and the snow falling around you.
I mean, it
Alrighty.
should still ping my
Okay.
divine sense because that ends at the end of my next turn.
Yes,
So,
yeah, no,
which is
it
this
divine
turn.
sense. Yep, it is. The undead is now there. All right, that is end of Krampus's turn. Dahlia, top of the round, and then Pep after Dahlia.
Hi.
Hi.
I don't like that these are close to me. I would like to move.
Okay.
I'm just gonna move like here,
Okay.
just a little way away. I don't want to be too far, but I want to be close. And she's gonna look at them both and go, "I hate you both. Stop it!" And she's gonna cast Bane on both of them.
Okay.
So they need to
Before
make
the
the
bane goes
charisma
off,
saving throw.
as you're moving, you do provoke an attack of opportunity from the one with the spear.
I assumed.
Okay. That's going to be a 21 to hit.
Is that minus the d6 from Synaptic Static?
Oh yeah,
Ah.
you do have a minus. I forgot that was the one I hit it with.
You know what? I didn't make the saving throw either. Damn.
It has to be at the end of its turn anyway, so you can try real quick.
It was at the end of. It already had a turn, and it did not. I did not make the save then.
Okay.
Also, I will
And
say
what
if you're
is-
doing Bane, Synaptic Static goes away. No, it doesn't. Never mind. It's not a
What
consequence.
is the
Just
what is the
left
saving throw on
I forgot.
charisma?
Yeah, it's my spellcasting modifier. So.
Okay, I wanted to make sure. Thank you. In this case, that is a 22 on the save.
Then,
So
yeah.
it would have saved on the first try.
Yeah. So
Okay.
still 21 still hits me.
Yep. So still 21 does hit. Hold on.
Wait, let me double check that. 'Cause I said that and my brain went, "Are you sure?"
You're not Mercy. Remember that.
Are you
I know.
sure about
Actually, it was an intelligence saving throw for the Synaptic Static.
Okay.
Still an 18. It needs to pass.
Problem is, I don't remember what I rolled now.
All right.
Okay.
that? You rolled a 20. Your final.
It was
roll
a 22 with charisma.
So minus
So it
your
was
charisma.
22 with charisma. Nope, then it would not have passed. So it's going to take a minus d6, and it is likely going to miss. Yeah, it's minus 6. So the attack of opportunity will miss.
Minus D6. So you.
He rolled. Yeah, they rolled his.
I rolled a
okay.
6
Yeah, you rolled a
on
six.
the d6.
I didn't realize
it
that's
missed.
what you were rolling. Never mind.
So Bane.
Yep.
Is there a save on Bane, or does it just hit?
It's a save.
It saved it.
That's the charisma save.
That is the charisma save. Okay, so Krampus first. Charisma
Jessica is
save
Frozen.
for Krampus. Let me just make sure.
And Synaptic Static does not detract from saving throws.
Okay.
Its attack rolls and ability checks and concentration as disadvantage.
Okay. So Krampus will succeed with a 23.
I will say
For-
Jessica is currently frozen, so
Yeah,
Hey, it's like me last round.
exactly. Okay, and then with the other one, it will be. Oh, that's even higher. It's a 26.
So they
So
both-
both of them do save against Bane.
she
We'll let
can't.
Jess know when she returns. I love tech issues. Tech issues are so fun. So fun.
Oh God.
It happens. All right, let's continue. We'll let Jess rejoin us when she's able to.
I'm pretty
Um,
sure she's about to crash.
Yeah. All right, if she's gonna do anything, we will put it in retroactively.
Yep.
Pep,
Okay.
you are up.
I'm coming out invisibility to
Going
shoot.
to annihilate.
We don't know that. So
Sure.
I'm gonna shoot this bug creature.
All right, shoot Bugman.
Is it an advantage? Cause it's
Yeah.
upper.
Because you're invisible.
Yeah.
And because you're hidden from it, yes.
Even if
Okay.
you weren't hidden, it has guidance on it, so it would have been
Oh,
an
that's right.
advantage
Yeah.
anyways.
No. Yeah. Absolutely have advantage.
Jess
So-
will internet.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Okay, I'm gonna hit it with my crossbow.
26 will hit.
Okay, that's my damage, and then I'll add the sneak attack with it.
Yes.
Okay, 16.
Damn.
30 for a total is still pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty damn good. Definitely put a good chunk into it. Took a good chunk out of it. Sorry. Did hurt it for sure. For sure.
Okay. I'm also gonna probably hide over here. So.
Okay. Move and hide? Absolutely.
will
Go ahead
hide.
and
And
Roll
it's still an advantage, right? I'm just making sure. I'm not sure how long it's gonna take.
Was it invisibility or
No, I only have one time invisibility, so I can't use it again.
yeah. So you are not invisible anymore. It's not
Yeah.
greater invisibility.
Yeah.
So go ahead and just standard stealth roll.
Okay, so standard stealth. That's 23.
All right, it's 23. Feeling pretty good about it. Real quick, so that's the end of your turn, Jolly.
Mm-hmm.
Jess, so they did save against Bane in both cases. Was there anything else you wanted to do with the end of your turn? Was that it? Okay. Alrighty. Next up is the Ice Devil is up. Let's see. Where is it? Yeah. Dahlia's been casting some magic here, so it's gonna move over to you. It's like just out of the way. All right, so it is going to make its attacks on you, Dahlia. Okay,
I was
so
gonna say
it's
hop on my back again.
Christ.
I might just.
All right, so the first attack is a 21, and that is minus the d6 as well. Hits.
It hit.
Okay. All right, second attack. I keep rolling 6s on the d6, but I did roll a 17 on the die, so that's 21 again. And then... Wait. Hold on, I misspoke. The first one would have been a... Yeah, the first one would have been a 19.
Still would have hit.
Okay, I just want to make sure. And then, let's see here. And then it has one more attack, so it's going to hit you twice with the spear. And then with its tail, the tail's going to be a 20 to hit. Does that one hit as well? Okay. All right, so the first two attacks with the spear. So 10 on the first, 10 on the second for 20. Fucking A. And then there's some additional cold damage that comes with that. It's 11 on the first one and 15 on the second one. And then for both of the spear attacks, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me, please. So 2 con saves.
Is there some magical thing with it, or is it just a normal thing with it?
This is a magical effect from the spear.
Then I get advantage on it.
Okay.
Any magical effects, I get advantage.
All right, so you save on the first one, but on the second one, unfortunately, you feel the cold begin to take you. For the next minute, your speed is reduced by 10 feet.
Just a heads
And
up,
you could-
y'all. She looks fucking bad.
Oof.
And in addition to that, you can either take an action or a bonus action on each of your turns, not both. And you cannot take reactions. And you can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns. And then I gotta roll more damage because it hit you with the tail as well. That's 8, 10 is 18 points of bludgeoning damage. And then, no, sorry, I did that wrong. No, it is right. Sorry, no, 13 points of bludgeoning damage. I misspoke. Did the addition wrong. And then an additional 14 points of cold damage from the tail.
I'm down.
Oh god, no.
All right. So you watch this thing come in with 2 spear attacks and hit, and then swing around with the tail. And Dahlia is currently unconscious. But that is the end of this thing's turn.
intelligence
next up,
save for it as well? For
You-
this.
you
Oh,
need
yes.
to-
Thank you.
yeah.
Nope, that's a
Wait.
nat 1.
Did you? Yeah, you're not gonna do it. I tried to remember something, and then I remembered Bane failed on both. Never mind.
Yes, Bane did fail on both. All right. So that is the Ice Devil's turn done. Tim, you are up, and then Basher after Tim.
Burning another fucking Moxie point. And is Dahlia unconscious?
Dahlia is unconscious.
Okay, so I don't have advantage. All right, in that case, he will get on the other side of this thing, and he's just gonna swing for him.
All right.
Swing.
That'll hit. That'll absolutely hit.
Come on.
27
he's not affected by cold
piercing,
damage, I'm
11
guessing?
cold.
This one is not affected by cold damage.
Okay, so 27 points.
All right, 27 points of damage. Solid chunk.
So basically, Tim just charges up behind him, and using one of the icicle punch daggers, just like lands 2 kidney punches in his back.
So you hit with the first one, solid hit. It starts to reel. Second one, you come in a little bit harder. It's starting to bleed.
I got nothing else.
Yeah. Okay.
It's all my
Alrighty.
movement, all my attacks, all my bonus actions. It's everything.
There you go. Alrighty. That's the end of Tim's turn. Basher, you are up, and then
Right.
clock after.
Do I think I can still hit Krampus as is?
Oh boy. Make an intelligence check for me.
Right?
5. I mean, it's a column of snow. You know he's in there. There's a chance.
Well, Basher is going to back up a bit into the air and then charge straight down at it.
Okay.
24.
So with the 24, you do actually hit the actual column itself, but you don't feel it sink in at all. So you do hit it, but it doesn't feel like it does anything.
I should still roll damage anyways.
Yeah. I mean, you might as well just so we see damage done. But
Let me just check wording on something. Do I think Divine Smite would do damage because it made contact?
with making contact, you know your antlers didn't sink in at all. You're pretty sure that it wouldn't do anything in this case.
All right.
After hitting it, yeah, you're pretty sure it wouldn't. So you feel the actual magic of the actual cold damage kind of almost bounce off the snow itself, and you're pretty sure you hit it. You definitely hit it, but it didn't do anything.
In that case, she's going to proceed to this ice devil and do another attack.
Okay. 13 will miss in this case. Ice Devil's able to get their spear in the way, kind of direct the antlers out of the way.
Right. Let me check my bonus actions.
All right.
Alright, as a bonus action, he is going to bodically inspire Agent, because if we need damage,
All right.
I want to make sure she hits.
All right. Good call. Good call. Jolly. You now have a bardic inspiration die on you.
D6.
Oh god.
Yep.
Okay.
You got a D6 for your next roll, or really until you use it.
Okay.
It's up for a minute, right? Cody?
10
Yes.
minutes.
So 10 minutes.
10 minutes. My mistake.
Woo.
10 minutes. So you get to pick where you want to.
Ability check, attack, roller, saving throw.
There you go. Alrighty. That is end of your turn, Cody.
Yes.
Okay. End of Basher's turn. Clock, and then Blitz after.
Okay, so I have a quick question.
Yes.
If I were to make a shove or a grapple action, does that count as like one of my attacks? One of my
Yes.
3 attacks? So I would
Yes, it
have like
does.
3 chances to do this? Okay.
Yes.
So, he's gonna use his hasted movement and get over here, and his swords are gonna follow
Yes.
approximately. They have 60 feet of movement, which I think is enough. And I'm going
Yeah.
to use one of my actions to try to shove this guy away. Using
Okay.
Bitch, get over here, bitch.
and I can use my vectors to do this, and if you need me to drop the swords to do that, that's fine. Whatever.
Just before you do that, shoving is your athletics against their.
Not if I
athletics,
use my vectors. It uses my
Yeah,
intelligence bonus instead. Which is strong. Clock is not actually that strong. He only has a 14 in strength, but he has an 18 in both dex
Okay.
and intelligence. So.
All right. So go ahead and roll your check.
Okay, I'm gonna roll acrobatics just because it's the same bonus and I don't want to type
Yeah,
it out.
okay,
So
that's fine.
Oops, not advantage. So that's an 18 to shove.
18. Okay. So it has its roll against you.
It has a minus
Uh,
d6 because it's an ability check.
It is gonna have a minus
Hey,
d6,
nice.
which is gonna guarantee that it fails. So in this case, the Ice Devil is now prone.
Does that make it prone or does it just?
You can shove it 5 feet or make it prone.
Yes.
Um.
So do you want to shove it 5 feet or make it prone?
Knock it prone. Everybody just kicks the shit out of it.
Yeah,
Oh,
success.
no. Pummel party.
Our
I don't
rogue
want to
would
give.
have disadvantage.
I don't want to give
attacking.
it. Yeah, no. My goal is to push it away from Dahlia so it can't hit her, and then I'm trying to grapple it so it can't move in.
You
Okay.
can shove it in this space because over two or more size difference, you can
True.
occupy the same space.
And then I can just stab upwards.
Right
Go
in the
for his
dick.
Yeah.
junk.
So,
Uh,
are you shoving him back or are you shoving him to the side?
Just shove him over me.
Just sure if that's
Shove
what
'em over
Timo
me, do it.
wants.
All right. So back 5 feet. It is now on. It is now pretty much on top of Tim.
I just realized we could have the weirdest flanking ever. Tim underneath me, above it.
I mean, yeah. Technically,
Oh my
I'm
God.
going to state this for the record. Technically, right now, everybody is flanking because it's literally dealing with a rat folk that is between its legs.
So would
It's an
I?
active threat.
Does that spear have reach? 10 feet reach? Because
It feels like it's a pretty. It's got some reach to it. Yeah.
Okay, so I would have to shove it again to get her out of range.
Likely. Do you have 5 more feet of movement to push in? Wait, or with your
Using
vectors?
vectors.
Yeah. So you don't need to.
Yeah, let's just try that
You
again.
just shove it again.
With a 19.
All right, 19. Yeah, that's not gonna. Yeah, definitely not with another 6. I'm rolling. Why am I rolling well
I
on
like
the D6?
this. I
This
like
is
how
why-
you're doing
Hey,
it.
you roll well. You roll shitty when we play Monster of the Week with D6s, but somehow you roll really well.
D&D.
You
You wanna
roll
play
six-
D&D?
Uh,
I mean,
I don't
have-
fucking know.
I'm going to save her life. is
at
what
least
I'm
they
Alright.
feel some of my pain.
Yeah, no, I know, right? All right,
I
so
mean,
yeah, it's back
now-
another.
Third attack, grapple, because pushing 5 more feet away.
Are you grappling with the Did the
Yes.
vectors allow you to grapple?
Yeah, it's part of the
Christ.
improved.
The
Yeah,
vectors
vectors
are
like
wild.
so.
Yeah.
It's part of the level 10 improved vectors. Oh no, sorry. It's vector maneuvers. I may attempt to grapple multiple. I can use. They can perform basic combat maneuvers such as grapple or shove actions against creatures at range.
All right, go
Um,
ahead and
Yeah, I will.
roll.
I will say, it probably has to drop a sword to grapple it, so I'll drop one of the swords on the ground. That's okay.
Okay.
Just to be
All right.
like, cause that makes
Yeah,
sense
no.
to me.
Yeah.
That's
fair.
another intelligence.
Okay.
Pretend that's.
Remind me with grapple if it's because this is a size large versus size medium.
Oh.
If you,
Would
I believe you have advantage then.
Yeah, I believe large would have
Okay.
advantage in
Yeah.
this case.
The
Yeah,
size
if it's
difference
something
is
different,
advantage.
yeah.
Okay. Does it still
I swear,
fucking?
I swear to Christ, this failed me at the worst possible time. Here, let me throw away.
Actually, there is no advantage disadvantage for size difference, but you can only grapple a creature of up to one size larger.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
But either way,
Okay.
it sounds like it's not great.
Oh,
based on-
good. So in total, because of the minus d6, that's all 1. So it doesn't really fucking matter
Oh no.
what bonus is. Yeah.
You may be killing my character, but mine is just stabbing you back.
Yeah,
Don't
it's
worry.
having a
Don't
bad
worry.
day.
You're not dying.
It's grappled in its spot
Yep.
above Tim.
Yep.
Cool.
Is it my turn?
Wait for my turn.
Yeah. All
cool.
right, Clock. Is there anything you want to do with anything else you got? Bonus action?
So would those have counted as attacks?
Yes,
they
those would
replace
count against
attacks.
your attacks. So that's
Okay,
3 attacks.
So then I would have, since they were all made with vectors, I think it would allow me to make a final attack with my 4th vector as a bonus action.
Okay.
So let's just try to hit him then.
Hit him.
24.
24 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
That's a 10
points of damage. Yeah, that'll do some damage. It's still bleeding. It's bleeding a little bit more. Not looking great, and is currently grappled, and it's being, mentally statically assaulted and can't do shit.
I'm trying
All
to
right.
help my teammates, so you
It's
downed
helping.
in 1 turn.
It's okay. I got it.
Helping a lot.
Uh,
Yeah. No. Again, a good thing that you guys are taking care of this thing, because as you can see, it hurts.
My turn.
All right. Yes. Now, Blitz, you are up. What?
hold
What
on.
are you doing?
I'm just gonna hold out the symbol, and there's just gonna be like a light of like a red and white light that goes right to Dahlia, and she heals up 79 points because it's 2 plus level include and then heal. I cast heal,
All right.
so
Wow.
79 points. I'm pretty sure you're either if you're not full up, you're very close to full up.
I only have 71 hit points, so I'm fully healed.
Yep.
I
Damn.
didn't even know you could do that.
Heal
Ding.
is
All right,
reversed.
back up.
She
You
can
are
do
still
that.
prone, Dahlia, but you are now full on hit points. You're good to go.
And that is my turn.
There's still a good bit of frost that's across your body, and it's not comfortable. But hey, you're not dead. So yeah, that's anything else, Blitz, you want to do on your turn?
I'm cool to like if it's possible to just like move away from the wall, I guess, and then
Yeah.
like kind of crouch behind it, like trying to like avoid getting hit.
Okay.
I'm really small. I will point out
Yeah.
I'm short.
I-
I'm not trying.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to hide or anything. I'm just trying to like
Okay.
use it as
Okay.
protection.
That would be
Sure.
Cover.
going pro.
It's
if
only
it's a really
it's
short wall, and then you're probably
It's
gonna
a
have to go prone.
how. Yeah, you're what, 3 foot tall?
I'm like 3 feet. Yeah.
Yeah.
The wall is 2 foot. You
Yeah,
said.
the wall's
Yeah.
2 foot, so you're crouching. You're not prone,
Not
but
prone, I'm
you're.
just-
Yeah.
I'm just.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. You can do that, like hiding behind the wall.
That's literally all I want
Um,
to do. I'm not. Yeah. I'm just trying not to get hit. I'm trying to avoid getting hit as much as I can.
Okay. So, well, see this things. Fucking A. So the first thing that's gonna happen is you're gonna feel a set of piercing eyes come from the column of snow that is in
fuck.
front of you. I need you to go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw for
This
me,
is the
please.
being scared, right?
This is against fear, so
So
you do have
I have
advantage.
advantage. Yeah.
And plus
Yes.
4 for my aura.
All you fuckers.
I'm
had
not close
advantage
enough to you.
Right?
We're not
you're
scared.
not.
I'm all the way over here. It's
I
okay.
can move closer. It's
You're
fine.
not being
28.
intimidated.
28.
So you save against it. It's just not going to bother you further.
Yeah.
So the next thing that's going to happen, Krampus is going to take their turn. They're going to, the actual snow itself is going to form back into the form of Krampus. They're going to step over to you, and they're going to start attacking.
Why?
You're the healer.
Why
It
you
saw
fully
what
heal the person who was down?
That's fair. Oh, that's not
yeah.
nice. I don't like you. Okay.
Stayed dead.
Actually, hold on. No. It's gonna stay... Actually, no, I got a better idea. It's gonna stand over here. In this case, Michelle, I need you to go ahead and make a Constitution save for me, please.
Okay.
Never a good sign.
17.
17. Ooh, all right. So luckily, you're only gonna take half the damage
That's fine.
in this case, as it casts harm on you.
Ah.
Hey, the man.
That's the other one I have, but I can't use it. Okay, so I take because it goes. Yeah, that's fine.
Shit.
Oh
Yeah,
my
you're taking
God.
24 points of
I'm
necrotic
fine.
damage.
You guys are fine.
As Krampus reaches out.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know. D6s in D&D, y'all.
I have harm. I just prefer to use heal. Like I also
Yeah.
have harm. I'm fine.
Yeah.
Like I'm
All right. That is
Please.
as its action.
That even bring me down to half.
Yeah.
I don't like you. I don't like you.
The next thing Krampus is going to do after its turn is it's going to whisper a word that feels like death on your ears. And all of a sudden you feel this negative energy attached to you. Yeah.
It makes you feel
Now-
a little bad.
Yeah, you don't feel great. That's the end of...
I
It's
feel a little
bringing
bad,
them
but I'm
by.
able to take it off mostly.
It just whispers, Santa isn't real.
It is real, and I take it off. I shake it off a little bit. You know, I'm like, not.
Yeah.
No, I'm not gonna listen.
Yeah, this, unfortunately, you're not able to shake this off. It's really weird.
I'm not shaking.
Dahlia,
I shake it off.
You're
a
up.
little.
Something else.
I shake it off
Dahlia's
a little.
pissed. Dahlia's pissed.
All right.
And she's gonna get herself up, shake the snow off.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna rise up her only 15 feet she can use.
Okay.
So she's 15 feet up. And she's gonna look at that fucking demon and
Mhm.
go, no. And it needs to make a wisdom saving throw because I'm gonna use Phantasmal Killer.
Okay.
That's a
Wisdom save.
That's a fun
Minus the d6.
Minus a d6. Yeah, no, it's... I can tell you now it's not going to do well. That's a 15.
Yeah. So, I'll just drop the card real quick. 'Cause it's
Yeah.
easier than explaining it all out.
Mhm.
Yes, I'm casting it at 4th level, you bit. Why? Why? I hit you to drop this. It's not gonna let me drop an info card.
Yep.
You should be able to hit
On a failed
the,
save,
like,
the target
little...
becomes
There we go.
frightened for the
Yeah.
duration.
Okay.
It's frightened, and at the end of each of its turn, it must make a wisdom save, and if it doesn't succeed, it takes 4d10 psychic damage.
Okay.
And it sees an illusionary form of its deepest fears only visible to it.
Just
Okay.
Fire.
Yeah, in this case, yeah, it starts to look pretty fucking terrified. All right. Yeah, there you go. Anything else for your turn, Jess?
Bonus action she's gonna use. She's gonna look at her friend beside her, the clock, and go, please just kill it, big man. Inspiration, so you got a d10 next time.
There you go.
Yes, man.
All right. That's the end of your turn. Pep, you are up.
What's the status on both of them?
So, the devil one looks a lot worse than Krampus does.
It also you would also have advantage on attacking it because of me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna finish it off so it doesn't have to be a
Okay.
problem
All right.
anymore.
Advantage on the attack.
It falls onto you. Oh!
I'm just gonna hit it.
Hit it.
Is it normal or advantage? I can't remember.
Advantage.
Okay, I just need a clarification.
It's flanking.
Yes.
It's fucking Here's the death.
Now roll the
All
sneak
right.
attack
Sneak
twice.
attack.
Oh,
I mean,
the
double
double,
sneak
the
attack.
double. Okay.
Yep, double sneak attack.
Okay.
I was gonna
okay.
call him.
Okay.
I was gonna call it
49.
out, Tony, and it happened.
That is 103.
God
Oh.
Again, it's the same amount as the last time.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, so Jolly, how would you like this thing dispatched? Where do you want to hit it? What do you want to have happen to it as it gets hit?
Oh my god. Well, I mean, where's Tim?
Directly
Tim's
underneath him.
Directly? Oh, shit, man. I guess aim it at the chest area somewhere. I just hope that it flops over.
Just hit it. Think
Do you
of
want
as
it to
payback for
flop
all
or
it's
you
on
want
it
it to
does.
drop?
Yeah.
All right. So this thing is kind of getting ready. It's grappled. It's looking down. It's got this thing between its legs. It's wondering like, what the fuck am I gonna do? And the next thing you see, it just all of a sudden, one arm is like shot almost into the center of this thing's carapace. You watch the backside of it completely blow out as it gets hit with a bolt out of literally nowhere. And it just kind of crumples down right there on top of Tim.
If I step away for a second, my sushi is here.
Yeah, go ahead real quick.
I'm
Yeah.
so hungry.
Does the wall of ice stay up?
The wall of ice. Let's see here. Yes, the wall of ice still stays.
Alright.
Yes. Yeah. It was not concentrating on that. It's just a natural ability it creates.
You hear just an oh!
But, yeah, no, it's very dead. It's very, very dead. All right. Tim, you are up next if you want to. All right, yeah.
Let's see if I can do this fast enough. Okay,
Yes.
first and foremost, Tim is going to use Dread Hand to. He's going to use Dread Hand, which then activates Grotesque Growth, making him size medium, and he uses that to force the body off of him.
Okay, easy enough to do.
And he will then just move over to Krampus.
Okay.
It's time to fucking kill you.
Let her fly.
Can you move one space
Pick on
further
some
down?
of your roads.
Yes, like
Because that sets up flanking.
Oh, I just realized something. I can. I have to give
let's
myself
see.
hit points. What do I get? 2 plus the level. So
Grotesque
I get an
Growth.
extra 9. Okay.
I don't have
never
down,
mind.
but I'm not
I'm
on it,
really
so- Okay,
fine.
cool. So, Punch
Misses.
misses. Yep. Punch.
Also misses.
Jesus.
Slut. Okay, that's all I can do right now.
Okay. All right, flanking is set up. Basher.
Bash is going basically half of her movement in this direction to go kind of behind so she can charge.
Okay. All right.
First attack. 18.
Advantage. 18 will hit.
She is going to put a first level Divine Smite into this.
Okay.
So Divine Smite and then additional against Undead. For
God damn it,
that
I forgot
22. Her second hit
Okay.
is going to be 23.
Absolutely will hit.
She is going to put a third level Divine Smite into this.
All right.
What
And
was
as a bonus action, she can make an attack with her hooves. 19
Yeah.
hit. And she is going to sink another first level Divine Smite into this.
All right.
She is like,
Hold on.
she is so mad. It's like, you stun me, and then I can't hit you, and then you hurt my friends.
Exactly.
So,
Alrighty.
first attack is 22, second attack is 36, third attack is 26, for a total of 84 damage.
All right. Yeah, Basher, how would you like to eliminate Zombie Krampus?
Alright, this is like the one thing she's actually effective against.
Yeah.
Like,
Eliminate the enemy of Christmas.
So she's like doing the charge. First one is going to kind of go low, trying to break the spine. Second one is lifting him into the air, and third one is just like turn around, kick straight to the head, like snap the neck.
Oh yeah. So you watch as the final kick ends up snapping this zombie Krampus's neck. It falls back into the ice wall that's behind you, and the body just sort of comes apart as the cold magic holding it together dissipates.
Finally did something that wasn't just giving other people help.
There you go.
Yay!
Zombie Krampus is down. That is the end of combat. You have emerged victorious. Congratulations.
Yeah.
All right, what are y'all
Basher
doing
has
now?
trampled,
Where's Comet?
It was
Comet's kind of behind where you guys are.
Okay.
So on the battle map off to where the left would be.
Okay, can I just go after Comet and try to free them, basically?
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Okay.
Easy enough to free them. Again, there was a little bit of magic that was holding on to them, but that seems to have gone away for the most part. What's left is just a little bit of. You can tell some of the webbing was used to keep them all together.
Is
keep them
Comet
tied up.
hurt, or is he able to?
Comet's hurt a little bit. Not too much that he can't move at all. But he looks a little stunned. His speech is coming out a little slurred. Not anything that can't be fixed.
Yeah. I mean, I'll put 15 points of land hooves for him, and probably 20 for
All right.
myself.
Actually, I also have my channel divinity.
Okay.
I'll just use my channel divinity and give him 55 points of healing.
All right. There you go.
Tim
It's feeling a bit better.
is
Yeah.
going to steal the head of Krampus.
Okay.
I
You
Lucid
now-
did pretty good for you.
Add a necrotic Krampus head with broken nose.
I cannot wait till we go back to this next year.
and be
And
like,
Connor
"What?"
just looks at the list of stuff that he has in his bag.
It's only getting more absurd the longer we do this. But you guys are able to round everything up. You were able to call it in to a fellow elf squad who is able to get a sleigh inbound.
We don't need a sleigh.
It's true, you don't need a sleigh. You don't. So you're gonna load Comet into the sleigh as well?
Yeah.
Okay. Loading Comet Prime into the sleigh. The rest of you hop in and head back north to the North Pole, having completed your mission. Mission accomplished. Comet Prime has been saved, able to get him to the dock, get everything tidied up, and yeah, just in time for initial flight checks and getting him ready for Santa's run for 0 hour.
Mission accomplished, boys. We got him.
We got him, boys. We got him. Mission accomplished. You guys are done. Congratulations. You've done it again. Squad 69 coming through with new friends.
Yay. Yay.
Commendations all around. You guys did it. That is going to do it, though, for this one shot.
Does anybody want some gyoza?
Oh, God.
That sounds really good.
That does sound really good.
Gonna need that. But we're gonna go do that. Thank you everyone for participating. I hope you guys all had fun doing something a little bit silly, a little bit holiday themed. I hope all of you who've been watching today have been enjoying this. I hope you all have a happy holiday, or at least just a happy day, even if you're not celebrating, whatever it might be. Be safe. Be as merry as you can be. Be you.
To
Be
better
great.
years.
To better years. To better years ahead.
Yeah.
We will catch you all the next time. Happy holidays.
Happy
And
holidays,
happy
folks.
days from all of us at Dicefunctional.
Bye.
Bye.